You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
Well, coming to you from the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton, South Dakota. We're going live for Mount Marty University basketball GPAC action on this Tuesday evening. A little different tonight since we're getting ready for that holiday Thanksgiving break on Thursday. This will be the last game for about a week for the Mount Marty Lancers. Coming into today, the Lancers boast a record of 6-3 on the season. They are, however, 0-3 in GPAC play. Tough losses to Northwestern, Midland, and Waldorf. The Northwestern game, Lancers played very well against a top 25 team in the nation. That game was a lot closer than the final score shows, and it was about a 14-point difference there. For Midland, tough shooting for the Lancers, 3 of 28 from beyond the arc. Midland takes the win 80-68. The Waldorf game on Saturday, Lancers complete a 14-point comeback in the fourth quarter, 69-67 loss in Forest City. They give up the game-winning basket there with under a minute to go. Waldorf takes the lead, and they're able to hold it. On Hastings' side, only a couple games played on the season. They're only 3-1 on the young year. They didn't start non-conference play as early as the Lancers did. In fact, only playing 2 non-conference games at the beginning of the year. They've got more on the schedule coming up, including Bethany on the 30th of this month and Augustana University on Wednesday, the 27th, which will be tomorrow, obviously. But they did play 4 games. They defeated Bethel to start the season on the 7th of November and Bellevue at Bellevue on the 12th as well. That's a tough place to play down in Bellevue, Nebraska, and a good win for this program. They started conference play with a 90-68 win over Waldorf, but then fell last time out on Saturday versus Briar Cliff in Sioux Center. 80-67 was the final, or in Sioux City, at the Newman Flanagan Center, home of Briar Cliff. 80-67 was the final score in the loss there. So Hastings coming into today, 1-1 in conference, 3-1 overall. On the men's side of things, the second half of our doubleheader today, the men's basketball team has won both of their last 2 games against conference foes. They beat Midland on Wednesday, Waldorf on Saturday, both pretty close contests. Lancers able to pull it out. A close loss to Northwestern the Saturday from before, about 10 days ago. Lancers are 2-1 in GPAC play. For Hastings men, kind of a similar situation. Not a lot of games played, only 1-3 on the year, a couple of exhibition games to start off the season, and now 0-2 in conference. Losses to Waldorf and Briar Cliff. We'll spend a little bit more time a little later in this broadcast going over the men's team and kind of what's going on between them, but I can tell you both teams look very different from last year, especially Hastings. They lost just about everybody, either to transfer or graduation. Reggie Thomas, the player of the year from last season, up in North Dakota, playing D1 basketball now. So unfortunately, they did lose him. They're trying to figure out their new identity with a new team. But I can tell you, just from talking with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier, they still look pretty good, and they're still very disciplined. So we'll see what they can do tonight in the Cimpl Arena. This is our pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We'll take a quick little break here on KYNT. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes and hear from the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference in Corey Westra with today's edition of the GPAC Report. Then we'll take another break, come back with a player profile for today. Mac Ryken, one of the sophomore guards, a Yankton native for this program, joined me post-game in Waldorf after the win. Ryken had a career high in 16 points for the young guard, 3 steals, including the decider at the end of the game. A very close game. Waldorf had to go down the field down the court and score. Reichen able to get the steal, and that did it for the ball game. So we'll hear from him in a couple minutes, and then we'll go through the matchup history of this ball game. The last couple of seasons going back to the 70s for the men's team, back to 2006 for the women's team in our records. We'll take a look at all of those and more on the pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT. Back with the GPAC report and the commissioner of the GPAC in a couple of minutes.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, plus no hassle road hazard protection. Other places make you pay extra for that. But at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. More warranty means less worry. And that's what you get at Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Book an appointment online at leschwab.com. Taxes and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
All the kids are coming for Christmas, but we don't have enough room for them all.
Having friends or family visiting you this holiday season and need a place for them to stay? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast.
That's one less meal for me to make.
And if needed, there's a gathering room available. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers Tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Tuesday, November 26, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. Download the GPAC Network on your favorite smart TV or in the Android and Apple app stores, or go to gpacnetwork.com. On this Tuesday GPAC report, men's wrestling steps center stage in the conference today, as it will be Duels Day number 1 for the conference. This year, the Duels Days have gone to campus sites, and Concordia University, Nebraska in Seward will serve as the host for GPAC Duels Day number 1. There will be 8 matches inside Friedrich Arena at the Walls Human Performance Center in Seward on this Tuesday, and the first round of matches will start at noon. In the noon matches, Concordia will take on Dakota Wesleyan, Hastings will go up against Waldorf, and Midland will match up with Briar Cliff. At 1:30 in the afternoon, Doane and Northwestern will match up, then Midland and Waldorf, and Hastings and Dakota Wesleyan. The final 2 matches of the day are at 3 o'clock. That's Concordia Morningside and Doane against Briar Cliff. Complete preview of GPAC Duels Day number 1 on our website, at gpacsports.com. It's a Tuesday night for GPAC basketball because of Thanksgiving this week. Let's take a look at the matchups around the league. Women's only play, Doane is at College of St. Mary, and then there's 4 doubleheaders in the conference. Briarcliff goes to Dakota Wesleyan. Waldorf will host Morningside. Hastings on the road to Mount Marty, and Midland will play at Concordia tonight. This has been your GPAC report for Tuesday, November 26th. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go to our player profile today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Post-game in Forest City on Saturday versus Waldorf, Mac Ryken came up to the booth to join me. We'll air that talk in just a moment. It was kind of a cool thing because I was up a ladder in this little cubby in Forest City. Mac had to climb up the ladder to come talk to me, but they were able to come do it. We spoke with him post-game. He had a career high in points with 16, ended up with 3 steals, including the final one in the decider in a close game. Here's post-game comments from Mac Ryken from Saturday.
Career high for you, and as a Lancer with 16 points in the ball game and the final steal, plus those clutch free throws. Walk me through the final couple of minutes and what your coach was telling you and what was kind of going through your head in the final moments.
Sit down, play defense. They're a good team. They're making shots all night, so we were doing fine on offense. We just had to sit down and get stops like we normally do, and then knocking some free throws.
With the free throw line, you guys have been good at that all season long. Tell me about the process of getting good at free throws throughout the season. How often are you guys practicing?
Oh, I shoot them every day. I mean, that's what you should be doing anyways, but get in there over lunch, get in there after practice we shoot them, and then...
You got a number of how many you take a day?
No.
No? Just as many as you can get in?
Try to shoot a lot, and then feed the ball to Tash, let him shoot the free throws.
Tash Lunday, got to ask you about him. 30-point, 10-rebound, double-double for him today. Only 3 away from his career high. I was wondering if he was going to hit that there for a moment. What can you tell me about him and his work ethic?
He's an animal. I mean, there's not much else to say. He's not the biggest guy, but he knows how to use his body, use his shoulders, gets to the line every time, knocks some free throws, and scores 30 a game. There's not much else you can ask for out of a guy. Hits tough threes all the time.
Finally, let's talk about the family affair as you and Rugby flying down the court in a fast break, play and catch, and finally you finish it, you get the and one. That had to feel cool, and it's special not just because it was you, but a family member as well.
I mean, yeah, we've been playing basketball since kindergarten, going to Vermilion. I mean, Pauline sent us a text message today of we won some Brandon Valley basketball tournament 11 years ago today. So I was always playing basketball to each other, and I threw it to him, and he threw it right back, went for a layup, and he was more excited than I was, I think. So, yeah.
It was more, he might have been, honestly. He was fired up there. And then another one he threw to Akon in that Duncan transition.
That was fun. And a heck of a catch.
Let's talk about the upcoming schedule. You've got Hastings on Tuesday. We've got a long bus ride back today. So what's going to be like your recovery tomorrow and Monday getting ready for Hastings?
Same old, same old. Another game. Next game. Get back tonight. Rest up tomorrow. Get back in the gym and hard practice and beat him at home.
And then it's Thanksgiving. Obviously, you guys are from Yankton, so you don't have to go too far to see family. What are some of the plans for Thanksgiving?
Head over to CA's house at 1 o'clock, eat some food. Head over to my house in the evening, eat some food, eat a lot of food, and then practice that morning, and then practice again. Back to it.
They're going to make you run off that turkey on Friday.
I guess so.
That's going to be interesting. Well, Matt, congratulations on the win today, that final steal. Seth definitely was something special with the free throws. Congrats.
Thank you.
That was Mac Reichen on Saturday after the win versus Waldorf. Lancers win their last 2 games, both on the road. Now they return home. Lancer women's basketball coming up in a couple of minutes. There were pregame comments from Alexis Motley in that game as well. It's on our KYN-TV YouTube channel. You can find it there. We'll continue to have player profiles throughout the season coming up. Now, tonight, let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes. That interview from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Back in a couple of minutes in your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checker Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go to our Runza Rundown now. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like, Runza is now in Yankton. Let's go through the history of this matchup between Mount Marty and Hastings and GPAC men's and women's basketball today. We'll start it off with the women's side since they play first. We'll go back to 2006 in the last 18 years of this matchup. They have played on record that we have at Mount Marty here in the last 18 years, 33 times. 23 of those have been victories for Hastings. The Lancers won the other 10. Last season, Hastings got the season sweep over both men's and women's basketball, actually. The last matchup was in Hastings, 87-70. Final score. The last time they were in Yankton in the Cimpl Arena, it was leading Maria Avila, who had 18 points in the ball game in 23 minutes. They added 14 from Rachel Gooden and Kieran Polk with 12. So a couple of returners there for Hastings. For Mount Marty, they had returners as well. Sydney Thuy led them in points with 8. She had 4 rebounds as well. Katie Hovey, who did graduate, 6 points, 10 rebounds with 3 steals. Kayla Martinez added 5 points with 4 rebounds. 3 assists for Maria Parsley as well. That's the women's side of this matchup. As we go to the men's side now, these stats going back to 1972 in a historic rivalry between Hastings and Mount Marty. We have 84 games played since 1972. Hastings has won 60 of those 84. The Lancers won the other 24 games. The last matchup was in Hastings. 88-62 was the final score in favor of the Broncos. Last time in Yankton, Hastings got the win. Final score 76-53. It was Reggie Thomas, who has transferred up to the D1 level, Tyreek McMurrin and Noah Segru, those top 3 guys who are all gone. 25 points for Thomas, McMurrin 14, Segru 14. For the Lancers, similar thing. It was Micah Johnson who ended up with 15 points in the ball game. Cole Bowen had 7. Those were the top 2, and 5 assists for Bowen. Those 2 both move on. Jared Lopez and Anouk Akot were the next 2 highest in points with 6 each, 5 rebounds combined. That's the last time they played in Yankton. Both teams on the men's side look very different this year with a lot of new faces. You're listening to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. After that runs a rundown, we'll keep rolling on our pregame show. Mount Marty versus Hastings. GPAC basketball around the corner.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Cimpl Arena on this Tuesday evening. Got our rundown in, our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford, and the GPAC report from Dakota Mac. Now we'll keep it rolling with our game stats today. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Mount Marty Lancers, they have played 8 games so far this season, 69.4 points per game they average. For Hastings, they have played 4 games on the season, 77 points per game they average. So edge Hastings there. In terms of the shooting percentage, Hastings has a slim advantage as well. 38% field goal percentage shooting for Mount Marty. For Hastings, 40%. For three-point percentage, Hastings shoots 31% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty, 29% from beyond the arc. From the free throw line, the Lancers knock down 69% of their free throws, Hastings 73%. In terms of rebounds, Lancers bring down 41.5, Hastings 42.5. Assists, Lancers 12, and Hastings 16.5 assists per game. So Hastings has advantages across the board, but all of them are slim. But once again, only 4 games played for Hastings on the season. This is still early season for them. The Lancers, the one thing that is certainly playing to their advantage tonight, they've got plenty of games under their schedule. They have 9 games played so far this season. Coming into this one, this is their 10th game of the season, only Hastings 5th. We'll see if that plays a little bit of that. We saw earlier in the season, the Lancers, those early season struggles, the bad turnovers, different things running up and down the court that you always see early season. Hastings in Game 5, we'll see if they're starting to get away from those or if those still plague them on the road here tonight. Road basketball is always difficult in the GPAC. Hastings looking to go to a winning record in GPAC play. They beat Waldorf in Hastings to open up conference play, lost to Briarcliff on the road on Saturday. We'll go over to the men's side of things when we take a look at some of the team stats for this ball game. It'll be coming up the second half of tonight's doubleheader, but we'll run through the team stats first. 76 points per game for the Mount Marty Lancers. 74 points per game for Hastings. Very similar situations here. The Lancers have played 7 games and Hastings only 4. Field goal percentage, 44% from the floor for Hastings, 50% for Mount Marty. From beyond the arc, 33% for the Lancers, 28% for the Broncos. For free throw percentage, similar numbers here, 78% for Mount Marty, 80% for Hastings. Rebounds per contest, Lancers get 32 boards, Hastings 28, and in assists per game, Lancers 15.5, Hastings 12.5. Those are your team stats for all 4 of the programs we're going to see out here tonight. All brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. When we return, we'll go over the out-of-town scoreboard, check out some of the other games going on around the GPAC tonight as we take a look at the other games around conference and some of the big ones to keep an eye on. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2025. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Oh, we got a nice band here in Yankton this time. It's pretty cool. Normally we don't have a live pep band here, but we've got a community band. We'll talk a little bit more about them as the game gets rolling here. You'll hear them throughout this broadcast, obviously in timeouts and times like that. But for this moment, let's go ahead and keep rolling through with our pregame show. Mount Marty, Hastings, GPAC women's basketball about 10 minutes away from getting underway. Men's basketball will be the nightcap a little later this evening. We'll talk about Hastings and what they're kind of looking like on the season. In terms of their star player, somebody that just came in, Macy Bryant, just transferred in from the University of Nebraska-Kearney. Actually from Fremont, Nebraska. They were able to bring her in to Hastings. just transferred in from a D2 program and is leading them in scoring on the season. 54 points she has scored through 4 contests. That's 13.5 points per game, opening up in GPAC play. McKenna Yates, second on the list in terms of leading scorers on the season. That is a freshman, by the way, with 12 points per game exactly. And then Maria Avila, a name that a lot of people will remember from last season, as she was all-conference in the GPAC as a sophomore, now in her junior season, averaging just over 10 points per contest. Those are the top 3 scorers for the Broncos. For the Lancers, Sydney Thuy is the leading scorer on the season for Mount Marty. Their big averages 12.2 points per game through 9 contests. Stevie Fallis, who just transferred in this season, second on their list in terms of scoring. They're one of their guards. In 8 contests, she had 1 game out. She's averaging 11.3 points per game. And then finally, Kayla Martinez, third on the team in scoring, 88 points in 9 games. That is just under 10 points a game average. Those are your top 3 scores for each program coming into this ball game. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Alan Bertram was in the booth a little earlier today, the head coach of the Lancers. We spoke with him about this matchup and everything in between. We'll take a break, come back with Coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers. You're listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go now to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The head coach of the Lancers, a women's basketball program, and Alan Bertram now in the booth, getting ready for another GPAC game before the holiday break. Coach, what are some of the things you want to see from your team before this long holiday Thanksgiving break?
Just consistency. I think that we've been kind of up and down the last 3 GPAC basketball games we've played. Had a great effort against Northwestern for 4 quarters, and then just really laid an egg at Midland effort-wise. And then, the other night against Waldorf, we played a tremendous fourth quarter effort-wise. And so, to me, it comes down to consistency with our effort, and that's what we want to see tonight against a really solid Hastings basketball team.
Let's talk about that Hastings basketball team. They're really led by 2 juniors and 2 freshmen. This is a team that's good this year, probably be better next year. They got a D2 transfer in it. Tell me about the Broncos and what you're seeing from them.
Very well balanced. Obviously, they return Avila, who was an all-conference player last year as a sophomore, and she's kind of their ringleader or their leader on the team. The Gooden girl at 6'3" gives them a big, long post presence as well, but Bryant, the D2 transfer from Kearney, is really the thing that gets him rolling. She's shooting 64% from the field, 60% from the three-point line, super aggressive on everything she does. And so she just plays like a D2 player. And so we're going to really have to be able to know where she's at, and we're going to have to be able to do a really good job in making things difficult for her tonight.
When it comes to guarding players like that and a team like that where they can score in many different ways, what's some of the strategies?
The biggest thing is just trying to make them hit tough shots and not give up easy ones. The last couple games, we've done a really good job at times consistently defensively, and then we'll just have just a complete lapse where we give up easy baskets. And so tonight versus Hastings, everything's got to be contested and everything has to be difficult.
Offensively, you've had a couple of players score massively in Stevie Fallis and Sydney Thuey. We saw Kayla Martinez with some really good passes at Waldorf. Tell me about your offense and what needs to happen tonight.
Well, it's getting better. It's just, we're scoring a lot. I think that our scoring is still a little bit inconsistent. Like we're scoring in waves and then we go through dry spells. And so I think the biggest thing is just being more patient on the offensive end when we know we need to be. We've got some electric players offensively who can score quickly, but sometimes we don't always take the best shot that we have available. And so being a little bit more disciplined tonight is going to be very, very key.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
You bet.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
Let's go ahead and go straight to our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Hastings Broncos, the road team, we'll start with them. A 5'8 freshman guard out of McCool Junction, Nebraska, number 1, McKenna Yates. 5'5 junior guard out of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, number 5, Maria Avila. A 5'5 sophomore guard out of Greeley, Nebraska, number 22, Tatis Arredondo. A 6'3 center out of Hastings, Nebraska, a hometown kid, it's number 23, Rachel Gooden. And finally, the 5'11 junior transfer out of Fremont originally, came in from Nebraska Kearney, a D2 transfer this year. Number 42, Macy Bryant, a forward. Head coach Gina Douglas for Hastings Broncos, been here a long time. Dexter Goodner, assistant coach. Dally Hallickson, Huskinson, and Lexi Kraft, assistant coaches. For the Mount Marty Lancers, we'll run through them. Started off with the 5'5 junior guard, number 1, Stevie Fallis out of Pine Ridge, South Dakota. 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. The 5'9 senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jarofsky. 6'1 junior forward, also out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuy. And finally, the 6'1 junior forward out of Copenhagen, Denmark, number 33, Sina Bang. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram. It's his 3rd season at the helm for the Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her 4th year as an assistant coach. J.D. Huberty, their grad assistant this year, and student managers, and Sydney Altenberg and Macy Kemp. Those brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. And we'll go to our colors of the game now from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Hastings in the road, black jerseys, white letters and numbers, red trim. Lancers in the home whites, Mount Marty on the front, Lancers on the back, blue letters and numbers, blue trim. We're ready. Lancer basketball on KYNT, ready to get underway. 6'3 versus 6'1, height advantage to Gooden, and she will win the tip for Hastings. Hastings has things off to start it for the Broncos. Arredondo had it to start. She'll throw it down low, and an easy 2-pointer up and in. Maria Avila, who has been just a killer of the Lancers over the last couple seasons, hit a game winner against the Lancers her freshman year, was obviously an all-conference selection as a sophomore. Now in her junior year, everybody in the GPAC knows her name. Lancer basketball now, trying to answer, down 2-0 early. Shot from the corner, 3-pointer will go in. Asina Bang, the transfer out of Denmark. 3-2, Lancers have the advantage, and a bad turnover in transition. Hastings, just a miscommunication in transition. It would have been Tatis Arredondo threw it over the head of Avila as they were moving down the floor. Kayla Martinez took a tough spill as she was going for that one. Hit our press row pretty hard, actually. Sent everything flying for a moment, but everything's good. She's back up. Lancers have it back, up 3-2. Jarofsky gonna drive, kick to the corner again. That's Bang. Bang, looking back to Martinez. She'll give it to her. Martinez gets into the lane, spin, shot with the left hand. Will not go, rebound Hastings. Broncos move right to left here in the first quarter. 1 minute played so far, 3-2 your score. Lancers on top, Bronco ball. They'll take it into the foul line, and then it's knocked out of bounds by Jarofsky. Jarofsky, one of only a couple seniors on the varsity roster for the Lancers this season. They have 3 of them, and Keisha Davis, Kylie Cox, 4 of them, excuse me. Kylie Cox, Remedy Morrison, and Emma Jarofsky, the lone starter as a senior. We inbound, but we're pointing to the scoreboard. I think we got wrong time. Oh, we're showing 85 seconds on the in-stadium scoreboard, so I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. That might be what it is, but I'm not sure. 85 seconds doesn't seem correct. 8:50 on the clock. There we go. We are ready to roll once again. 3-2 is your score. Lancer basketball. Oh, excuse me, Hastings basketball. Lancers on top of the ball game. Down low, shot up, no good. Rebound from the 6'3", good, and she'll put it back for 2. There's going to be a matchup in the post tonight that's going to be fun to watch. Gooden and Thuy, both able to score at will. Both bigger than everybody else on the floor. 4-3, Hastings has the advantage. Go over to Jarofsky now for the Lancers. She's got it, she'll drive. Jarofsky trying to put up the shot. No foul called through contact, and Hastings goes right to left. Hastings off in transition. It's going to be Yates. Yates down to the baseline. She'll kick it out left wing. Wide open 3, no good. Rebound, Sina Bang. Bang going to push it up the floor, and then Stevie Fallis is fouled. Not a great one for Arredondo, the sophomore out of Greeley, Nebraska. And that'll be her first of the ballgame. Oh, we're early in this one. Hastings out in front, 4-3, 8:06 on the clock. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignment, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Sina Bang with it. She'll give to Jarofsky. Jarofsky's got it on the far corner. Jurovsky in the left wing. She'll pick up her dribble. Now she's got to get rid of it. Clock's counting down on her. Didn't get the 5 seconds. She'll find Thuy. Thuy goes over to Bang. 10 seconds on the shot clock, and now we've got an offensive foul. I think this one's on Thuy on the screen she set. It is. So that'll be her first. And Thuy has had moments. She's a junior this season. She's been really good about it so far this year, but she has moments her freshman, sophomore year of getting into foul trouble and having to exit games early. She's been a lot better about that this year. She's leading the Lancers in scoring, but tonight with Rachel Gooden out on the floor, who is a 6'3" senior center, she's going to have to stay out there for as long as she possibly can tonight. She's just essential. 7:35 on the clock. Hastings basketball. Arredondo tried to go down low, and there's Thuy with a steal. And that's why you need her on the floor, just very good defensively. Here comes Kyra Grease, who just checked in, gives to Jurovsky. Three-pointer will go. Same spot as before when Sina Bang hit it. Emma Jurovsky buries a three. Lancers take back the lead, 6-4. We're in Yankton tonight. Hastings and the Lancers seeing each other for the first time in GPAC play. Drive, Lancers wanted to travel, and now we get a jump ball. Lancers will get it back off the jump ball. And now the arrow goes to the other side. Hastings gets the next one, but the Lancers get the possession back here. 6-4 score. Martinez will push left to right. Martinez gives to Sina Bang. Bang dribbles twice, now goes back to Martinez. Martinez back to Thuy. Three ball is no good. The Lancers started 2 of 2. That's their first miss of the first quarter. 4 points for Hastings. They trail by 2. Two-pointer to tie it up will go. Good shot from Arredondo, the sophomore out of Greeley. 6-6 score. Lancer basketball, it's Martinez. Martinez gives Jurovsky, their senior leader. Now Thuy. Thuy, a junior, on the drive. Turnaround, jumper from mid-range, does not go. I think it just kissed the front of the rim and fell right down. Hastings ball on the left wing. Arredondo's got it. Arredondo on the drive. Baseline drive, kick out, right wing, open three is no good. It wasn't a clean catch. The pass was a little low for Avila. She had to kind of pick it up and then get in the shooting motion, so she was a little out of sync there. No good on the shot. Lancers, that one's in transition, and they'll get it in system. Perfect pass, and Martinez buries it. 9-6 your score. Here comes Avila. Down low, bounce pass, double team. What do we see here? Out of bounds on the Lancers, Hastings ball. And here come 5 different substitutions. We'll run through them for the Lancers. We got Modley, Williams, and Fallis all checking into the game. Hastings will go over their substitutions here in just a moment. First, they're going to inbound here. Box formation, 24 seconds on the shot clock, 5:48 on the game clock. Hastings will inbound. This is Yates to throw it in. She'll put it up top. Avila launches the three. No good again. 2 in a row do not fall for Hastings. Lancers in transition. Here's Fallis. Fallis. Transition bucket, no, but an offensive board. That's Thuy. Motley will put it back for 2. 11-6 your score. The substitutions. Let's try and roll through them here for Hastings. Looks like we've got Kiernan Polk, who just checked in, and Ann Bowes, who just checked in. Foul down low and 2 shots incoming for the Broncos. McKenna Yates, the freshman out of McCool Junction, Nebraska, has been a great addition to this Bronco program. She is their second leading scorer on the season, averaging about 12 points a contest, and she's taking free throws now. From the line, she's a 93% free throw shooter on the season. First shot is good. Only missed 1 free throw all year. Obviously, this is only game 5 for Hastings. It's still early season, but still 93% free throw percentages. Very, very good. Second shot goes as well. She'll make both, and the Lancers will push left to right. It's Fallis back into the ball game. Fallis gives to Motley. Motley on the drive. Motley to the corner. Sydney Thuy, her second three-pointer of the game, will not go. She's not a three-point shooter. She's only made 2 on the season. She's taken 2 so far today. Neither go. Lancers get it back. A good steal down low. Leah Williams. Williams goes to the rack. Nope, she's going to turn away. Turn away by Polk. Lancers have the basketball, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Thuy nearly had it knocked away by Polk, and now it's a bad pass. Lancers turn it over. Give Polk the credit on the defense there. Forced a bad pass as Thuy had to get rid of it. Now Hastings basketball, they have a chance to tie up the game here with 3 points. 11-8 your score. Hastings on top. This is Gooden. Gooden gives over to Yates. Yates lost her footing now. I think we've got another jump ball. Lancers will take it here. Yates nearly traveled, kept her feet underneath her, but the Lancers still get it back off the jump ball. Sina Bang will return. Sydney Thuy checks out. Bang hit the opening shot of this contest, a three-pointer from the left corner. Fallis, drive shot, no. Avila takes it the other way. Avila pushes the court. This is Yates. Step back three for the tie. Does go in. We're tied at 11. 4:18 on the clock here, quarter number 1. All brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC, 11-11, 4:07 on the clock. Bang again for 3. Will not go this time. Back iron, it popped out. Out of bounds on the Lancers, can't get the board, and Hastings will take it back right to left. They'll move. Gooden will check out. And Gentry Marks, freshman out of Lyman, Colorado, checks into the game for the first time. Kayla Martinez also comes in from Mount Marty. Kyra Grease checks out. 3:52 on the clock. Down low, step back 2. It was mid-range. Got it to fall. McKenna Yates takes back the lead for Hastings. Lancer basketball now. 13-11 the score, and a foul committed by Avila. Maria Avila, the junior out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska, commits her first. Motley will inbound for the Lancers. Motley's got a rebound and 2 points already. She'll throw it in. Looking for Bang, wasn't there. They'll throw it up top. Williams looking for Fallis, now Martinez. Martinez, top of the key, she's got it. Puts the ball on the floor, now launches a 3, did not go. Rebound Hastings. Hastings will push up the floor. Guarded by Motley here, throw to the corner. Avila, too strong on the three-pointer. And I think we got a foul here on the Lancers here. That should stay with Hastings, and it is. Leah Williams committed that one. And Hastings will keep it. They'll inbound on the baseline. Near the left block, Jarofsky checks in for the Lancers. Williams comes back out. 3:18 on the clock, first quarter, 13-11. The Hastings Broncos have a 2-point advantage here. Our game today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Listen in on the conversation the ref is having with the head coach. Oh, and she got quiet as soon as I said that. She heard me. But it looks like they were talking about the shot clock. Shot clock reset to 20 seconds as it hit the rim, I think is what she said there. Down low, quick shot does not go for Hastings. The shot clock didn't really matter either way. They had a quick one, did not go. Lancer basketball. They'll go over to Fallis. Fallis for 3 is good. Lancers take back the advantage, 14-13, 3:03 to go in the first. Lancers have had a tough shooting performance through the last couple weeks, but today, 50% from beyond the arc, 4 of 8 in the first quarter. Foul on the Lancers, however. It's on Motley, coming in off the bench. That is her first foul tonight. And the 4th on the Lancers, 2:50 to go. That was the last free foul the Lancers have to give. From this point on, next foul will put Hastings in the bonus. They'll go to the stripe. Hastings inbounds. They've got it up top. Avila throws it down low, and it's stolen away. Alexis Motley picked off the pass in the middle of the court. Now she's going to pull up. Lancers on offense now. 14-13 your score. Lancer basketball. Stevie Fallis directing traffic. She'll find Martinez. Kayla Martinez moves left, gets a screen, goes back to the person who gave her the screen. Three-pointer is no. Does not fall. Rebound Avila. Here come the Broncos. Broncos stop up top. Avila launches a 3. Tough shooting performance for her so far. Avila 0 of 4 from beyond the arc. Lancer basketball again. Martinez, she's hit one today. Does not hit that one. Rebound Hastings, they're off in transition. Moving quickly. 2:08 on the clock. Shot up and one. Hastings gets the advantage. They'll go to the free throw line. Ann Bowes, the freshman out of New Orleans, Nebraska. Martinez commits that one. That's her first, and that will put Hastings in the bonus. Now, this is a shooting as in and one shot. It did go in. 3-point play potentially incoming for Hastings. Hastings will be in the bonus for the final 2:06 of the first quarter. McKenna Yates with the 3-point, or excuse me, no. Ann Bowes with the 3-point play for Hastings. That's number 11, not number 1. 16-14 is your score. 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. Lancer basketball, they lose it. Hastings in transition, bounce pass, shot up, no, a rebound, fought for, and jump ball. Hastings will keep it, so they've still got a chance to cash in after the turnover. They'll take it out on the baseline. Couple of jump balls here today. That is either the 4th or 5th. I've lost count already in this first quarter. Quick inbound, throw to the corner. Doesn't take the shot, one dribble, now takes it. Good. And Bowes. 19-14 is your score. Bowes with the last 6 of this contest. Hastings out in front by 5. Lancer basketball, 1:24 on the clock. Here's Martinez, kick out right wing. Here's Thuy. Thui's got it from Grease. She'll dribble into the lane. Double team is there. Shot up, foul. Sydney Thuy will go to the free throw line. This is the first trip to the free throw line for Mount Marty this evening. Thuy on the season, a 66% free throw shooter. First shot, no good. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. We can help you do the heavy lifting at Dakota Mac when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Second shot does not go either. 0 of 2 for Thuy on that trip, and the lead will stay at 5 for Hastings. 19-14 is your score. Arredondo had it. She'll push it up the court. Now over left wing Bowes again. She once again has the last 6 points of this contest for Hastings. Shot up, no good, but an offensive board. Put back, still no. Another offensive board. And the Lancers get a block that time. They'll throw it in. Thui's got it. 3 shots, no points for Hastings on that possession. Lancers push in transition. Martinez has got it. She'll give Thuy now. Sydney Thuy on the drive, nearly lost it. Kicks to the corner. 3-pointer does not fall for Mount Marty. Offensive board, Thuy. Kicks it to the corner. She had to kind of bat that one out. It was knocked out of her hands by Hastings. Do we get another jump ball? Lancers will keep it. They'll take it underneath the basket. The season is young, but this has got to be the most jump balls in the first quarter I've seen this year. 19-14 your score. Lancer basketball. Grease throws it in, finds Martinez. Martinez triple teamed, and she traveled. Right off the inbound, Hastings swarmed her. 30 seconds to go. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock here. Hastings likely will just hold for one final shot. This is Bowes. Bowes in the drive, never mind. Shot up, no. Lancers get it back, and they've got a chance to take that final shot of the quarter. Kyra Grease with it. Grease, drive, foul. And that is only the 4th on Hastings. That's a floor foul. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. One more foul, and the Lancers are shooting free throws, but Hastings had one more to give. 19-14 is your score. Jarofsky to inbound, 16 seconds on the game clock. Shot clock turned off as we're reaching the final moment of the first quarter. Martinez off the inbound, 15 seconds off the clock. Floats it down low and turns it over. Tried to go over the top, a good no! Bang got it back, but couldn't finish on the shot. Here's Hastings with it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. This is Yates. Yates has got to give it up. 3-pointer at the buzzer. Does not go, can't bank it in for Ann Bowes. That'll do it for the first. 19-14, Hastings leads over Mount Marty. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds for the second.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
First quarter in the books, 19-14 the score. We'll run through some of the stats from the first quarter. Hastings out rebounding Mount Marty 12-9. 19-14 your score, Hastings advantage. Shooting percentage, Hastings 41% from the floor in the first quarter, 25% from beyond the arc. Lancers 29% from the floor, 36% from beyond the arc. Hastings launches a three, does not go to start off the quarter. We'll go over assists and steals here now. 4 assists on 5 made shots for the Lancers. For Hastings, 2 assists on 7 made shots. 1 steal for Hastings, 3 for Mount Marty. 19-14 your score, 9:35 on the clock. Here's Thuy. Reverse layup does fall. Got good position battling with Gooden tonight. 19-16 your score. That's Thuy's first points of the ball game, along with her 3 rebounds. Hastings scores quickly here. McKenna Yates. 21-16, the lead is 5. Hastings out in front in the second quarter. Mount Marty with the pill, they'll throw it down low. Thuy lost her footing, just had to get rid of the basketball, and it goes out on Hastings. Thuy caught a massive break there. Thuy was falling to the ground, lost her footing, and in order to avoid the travel, just dropped the basketball. And then it goes out of bounds on Gooden, who also hit the deck there. Lancers will inbound. Kind of got saved as it hit Gooden on the way out of bounds. Fallis buries a 3. Lancers catch in. Got a stroke of luck there, and they'll make it a 2-point game. They cash in. 21-19 your score, 8:50 on the clock. McKenna Yates with it. Yates will throw into the corner. Now Baker. Baker back up top, Gooden. Gooden alone at the top of the key. Thuy giving her plenty of space. Now a 3-pointer launched. No good from Yates. Rebound Jarofsky. Emma Jarofsky pushing the floor left to right for Mount Marty. Jarofsky goes over to Thuy. Thuy with the basketball, top of the key. She'll give Martinez. Martinez down low. Shot up. No. No good on the layup. McKenna Yates was there for some help defense late. Gooden with it up top, all alone again. Not a 3-point shooter. She tries to pass it and nearly puts it out of bounds. Hastings keeps it. And they'll launch a 3, and it goes. Not exactly how you draw it up, but you cash in either way. And Bose, again, she's having a great game. And then Martinez on the other end. Back-to-back 3-pointers, both teams able to cash in. 24-22 your score. Hastings on top. Down low, fadeaway 2, right-hander, no. Rebound Thuy. Lancers push left to right. Martinez just hit her second 3-pointer of the game to go with 2 assists. She's got 6 points. Bose and Yates lead all scorers with 9. Thuy, drive, shot, yes, got it to roll. Sydney Thuy, we've really seen her emerge this year. She was good as a sophomore, played quite a bit of minutes as a freshman, but this junior season, she is just the best player on the floor for the Lancers. 7:08 on the clock, 24 apiece, second quarter. Good drive on the baseline and a finished shot from Alyssa Baker, one of their seniors, and Hastings back out in front, 26-24. Our game today from Parker Hannafin. Day 1 of your new career, Parker Hannafin has immediate openings. 2-pointer for Kayla Martinez. She's heating up. You can learn more at parker.com. 6:40 on the clock, 26-26. Score and a turnover from Hastings. Gooden, just a miscommunication. with Baker. Ball thrown out of bounds, and Mount Marty takes it back. .26 apiece, 6:38 on the clock. Second quarter action on KYNT, courtesy of Runza. Pick their perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, spicy jack, or Swiss mushroom. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Lancer basketball, it's Williams with it. Williams gives it up top. Now it's Motley over to Grease. Grease dribbles twice, 3 times, keeps it rolling. She'll find Motley. Motley, fade away two. That was good defense from Hastings there. Ball goes out of bounds off Thuy. Closing defender came in on Motley as she tried a fadeaway and kind of had to give it a weird shot. She only threw it up with one hand because there was just an athlete right in her face. It's good defense. 6:14 on the clock, and we've got a timeout. We'll take it with them. Tie game at 26 apiece. We'll take it. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
All right, 6:14 on the clock, second quarter action today. That timeout from Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 26 apiece, 6:10 to go, second quarter. Broncos Lancers battling here in Yankton. First meeting of GPAC play for them. Avila with it. Avila thought about a three, didn't take it, now inside. She'll turn it over, it was knocked away. Out there getting that one was Alyssa Moschel for the Lancers. Just checked into the game. Freshman out of Alexandria, South Dakota. Grease throws to the outside, Williams. Williams, drive, kick out, Moschel. Moschel, double teamed, finds Motley now. Motley with the basketball. Motley, crossover, drive, into the lane, bounced off 3 defenders, and she was fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. Alexis Motley is 67% free throw shooter and 67.9% free throw shooter on the year. First free throws of the evening for Motley. First shot is good for the sophomore. She's got 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. And now 3 points. Second shot incoming. Rolls off the rim, no good. Game today from Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. 5:20 on the clock. Left wing, 3 ball. No good off the front of the iron. Ball's on the ground. Lancers pick it up. It's Williams. And then a foul committed by the Broncos. Arredondo. That's her third. Not good fouls there. 3 fouls on Arredondo. She'll come out of the game. Lancers have the advantage after the Motley free throws. 27-26. She hit 1 of 2, and the Lancers have that 1-point advantage. Lancer basketball, it's Grease. Now Williams. Williams, drive, shot. Left-hander will not go off the front of the iron. Broncos got the board, and they'll push it right to left. Trapped near half court. They'll throw it up. They've got it. Throw it to the corner now. Drive at baseline, shot, blocked. Cena Bang with the blocked shot. Lancers go left to right. Here's Motley with it. Alexis Motley slows up now, waits for the rest of her players. Here's Kyra Grease on a drive. Grease, crossover. She's got to get rid of it. Hastings wanted to travel. They didn't get it. Here comes Williams. Williams to the right wing. Moschel on the drive. She'll find Motley. 2 ball is no good. Missed the layup down low. A tough miss for the Lancers, and Hastings will now take the lead. McKenna Yates in transition. 29-27 your score. Yates has got 15 points today, leading all scorers. 29-27 your score. Grease, a good move. Once again, no good on the layup. Back-to-back layup misses for the Lancers. Hastings on the drive. Nope, kick out. Another 3 ball. Big if it goes, it won't. Lancers get it back. Still down only 2 here, but they need a bucket to go in a bad way right now. Missing back-to-back easy shots can just tank a team's shooting percentage if it goes to their head. Lancers need a bucket here, and they're going to get one. Good move from Alexis Motley. Down low, wide open underneath the basket. 29 apiece. Lancers back in the scoring column. That was a big one. 3:20 on the clock. Hastings basketball on the outside. That was Milnarek. 3-pointer, no. Lancers take it back. Addison Minarek, freshman guard just checked in, and we've got a timeout. A 30-second timeout taken by the Broncos. We'll take it with them. 29-29, 3:08 to go before halftime. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
29-29, 3:08 to go before halftime. Tie ball game here in Yankton. Lancer basketball, it's Martinez. Martinez trying to cross the timeline, but she's double teamed and will do it all herself. Hastings with a trap out of the timeout, and they're just straight up doubling Martinez. She's got to get rid of the ball, and it goes through the hands of Thuy. Good draw up there. Give the credit to Gina Douglas, the head coach for Hastings. Great drop out of the timeout. Hastings will get it back. 2:50 on the clock here. Hastings basketball. McKenna Yates floats it down low. And it's double team. They've got to get rid of it. A good look down low. A great pass from Yates. But Kiernan Polk was turned away. Yates has got it again. 10 seconds on the clock. Drive, shot. No. We're going to have a foul here. Kayla Martinez committed that one. And McKenna Yates will go to the free throw line.
2 shots. And for the Lancers,
Stevie Fallis checks into the game for the Lancers. Leah Williams comes out. First shot is good for McKenna Yates. Taking a look at our online stats, the online stats and the stats on our stadium scoreboard here are not the same. So if you're following along on our online stats, I think that's what we're going to go with here tonight on this broadcast. We have an in-stadium scoreboard that kind of shows who's got what, and they disagree on the online versus in-stadium scoreboard. We're going to go with the online, so that'll be 14 points for Yates tonight after she hits both of those shots. Lancers lose another one out of bounds. Lancers struggling here in this second quarter. But the good news is it's still a 2-point game with 2:16 to go before halftime. A couple of bad turnovers, a couple of missed layups. Once again, defense has been good, and the lead is only 2. 2:05 on the clock, Hastings basketball. Yates with it. McKenna Yates, bounce pass down low. Turnaround jumper is up and no good. A rebound, Fallis. Stevie Fallis will take it left to right. Lancers push the floor. They've got numbers here down low, and a bounce pass out of bounds again. I think that's 3 in a row. Bad passes for the Lancers, leading to turnovers. At this point, with 1:49 on the clock, Mount Marty just wants to get to the halftime locker room and regroup. Hastings has a 2-point advantage. We'll see if they can add to it before halftime. 3-pointer from Avila. They will add. 3-pointer good from downtown. Avila buried that one, and it's 34-29. Lead is now 5. Lancers need to score before halftime. Mount Marty's got it up top. They'll throw it over for Fallis. Left wing into the corner now. Bang for 3. Does not fall. Rebound Broncos. Broncos in transition. They'll throw it up the floor. to the corner. Three-pointer does not go. That would have been massive for Hastings. Would have gave him an 8-point advantage. That would have been the largest lead of the game. This is actually the largest lead at 5 points. Both teams have led by exactly 5 at different points tonight. Left wing, 3-ball Martinez. Does not fall. Hastings and Mount Marty fighting for that one. We've got another jump ball, and the Lancers are going to keep it. 55 seconds to go before halftime. Game today from Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. And Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. And we'll thank Mason Schramm as well and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Jarofsky looking at inbound. This is one of the seniors for the Lancers. Jarofsky finds Motley down low, and her shot was blocked. No foul called, and Bose got the block. 34-29 score, under 50 seconds to play in the first half. Mavila thought about a long two, doesn't take it. On the outside now, Bose. Bose throws to the left wing. This is Baker. Baker back up top. Drive, floater, good. Kieran Polk, 36-29. Lancers scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes. Hastings on a 7-0 run to end this first half, and Martinez nearly lost it. And I think the Lancers called a timeout. Martinez jumped on it, and the Lancers are going to keep this one. There's about a half-second difference between game and shot clock. 30-second timeout, we'll take it with them. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock. We're going to keep this one right here. Since there's only 23.8 seconds to go. Lancers are probably going to hold for one final shot here before halftime. We'll take this moment to thank a couple of our sponsors here today, like Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. As well as the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. And finally, Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Stay tuned for our halftime show as well. We're going to go through all the stats of this ball game, both team and individual, and we'll check the out-of-town scoreboard, some of the other GPAC schools, and what's going on around the league tonight. 23.8 seconds on the clock. Lancers looking to inbound. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock. Mount Marty likely holding for one final possession to end the half. Jarofsky's got it up top. Jarofsky guarded closely by Baker. She'll give it to Motley now, right wing. Motley gives to Bang, double team near the corner. 10 seconds on the clock and a travel. 9.3 seconds to go. Hastings gets it back. Just a bad last 3 minutes of the first half for the Lancers. Defense needs to hold here. Lead is 7. This is the largest lead of the game, but a 7-point halftime advantage is not massive. Lancers need to hold here. 8 seconds. They'll put it in. It's Yates. Yates with 4, with 3. She'll give it to Avila. Guarded closely. Avila, Yates. Did she get it off? Didn't matter. It doesn't go in. 36-29, your score. Hastings with the advantage as we go into the locker room by 7. Lancers with a tough last 3 minutes of the first half. They go scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes. It started racking up the turnovers as well. We'll go over all the first half stats, including some really good things for the Lancers, like 40% from the free throw line, or from the 3-point line today, and 6 assists on 11 made shots. We'll talk about it and the individual stats from the first half. McKenna Yates leads all scorers with 14. We'll come back and start it in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on a KYNT 36-29, your halftime score.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checkers Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
36-29 is your score at halftime. Hastings leads over Mount Marty. This game was tied through the majority of the game. We ended up with, I think, 4 lead changes. Well, each team actually had 4 leads, so 8 lead changes in the first half. It was back and forth the entire time, but then in the last 3 minutes of the first half, the Lancers go scoreless, and not only that, but they turn the ball over just at a heavy rate. If we take a look at the first quarter, I should have counted these as we were in the timeout, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looking at the play-by-play, 4 turnovers in the last 3 minutes and scoreless. Hastings able to take advantage, and they have a 7-point halftime lead. So Hastings has the advantage. We'll roll through our game stats today. Game stats today, Hastings shooting 13 of 34 in the first half, 38% from the floor, 29% from beyond the arc with 5 of 17 three-point shooting. Lancers, 40% from beyond the arc, 6 of 15 three-point shooting, 11 of 31 from the floor. That's 35% as a team. Free throw percentage, 5 of 5 for Hastings tonight, 100%. Lancers, bit of an uncharacteristic night from the stripe. They're 1 of 4, only 25% as a team, only 4 shots. Normally they get there a little heavier clip than that. Rebounds, advantage Hastings, but not by a lot. 20 rebounds for Hastings, 18 for the Lancers. Offensive boards, 3 for Hastings, 2 for Mount Marty. Steals, Lancers have 4 of those. Hastings 1. Blocks, 1 for Hastings, 1 for Mount Marty. Personal fouls, both teams committed 6, excuse me. Arredondo has 3 for Hastings. She is the only Bronco in foul trouble. Avila, Baker, and Polk all have 1 each. For the Lancers, Kayla Martinez has 2. Everybody else only has 1. Sydney Thuy, Kyra Grease, Leah Williams, and Alexis Motley all have 1. Turnovers, 9 for Hastings, 7 for the Lancers. Lancers had kept it really clean. They only had 3 turnovers through the first 17 minutes of the ball game, but in that final 3, more than doubling their turnover percentage, they end up with 7 at halftime and give Hastings the lead at half. 36-29, your score. That's your team stats today. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll talk about the individual stats for each player. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss, open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Shout out Lancer Jams, the band here tonight playing. Community band at Mount Marty, led by Todd Carr and Tyler Tress, the band and choir directors here at Mount Marty University. They sound great. They've been playing all throughout the game, timeouts, halftime, pregame, obviously. They'll be here through the evening. Lancer Jams is their name. We'll go through our individual scoring now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start it off with the Lancers here. Stevie Fallis ended up with 6 points, 3 rebounds, and a steal at half. Kayla Martinez, 8 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists. Jarofsky has 3 points, 1 rebound. Thuy, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steal. Sina Bang, 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 block. Grease has 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Williams, a rebound and an assist. Moschel has 1 steal today. Motley has 5 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. For Hastings, McKenna Yates leads all scorers tonight. She's got 14 points tonight, 3 rebounds with a steal. Avila has 5 points, 4 rebounds. Arredondo has 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and she does have 3 fouls, by the way, so we might not see her for quite a while in that third quarter. Gooden had 2 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Looks like we had Baker, who had 2 points and an assist. Bose had 9 points off the bench. It was great for her with 5 rebounds and a block in there. Marks had a rebound. Addison Minerick, number 25, had 2 rebounds today. Minerick in the pronunciation guide I was given. Sorry if I'm butchering it, but I got a pronunciation guide in front of me, so I'm going with that. And then Kieran Polk ended up with 2 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. All those stats today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Let's take one final break, come back with second half action and a check of our out-of-town GPAC scoreboard. You're listening to Lancer Basketball, your home for Mount Marty Athletics. It's KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, plus no hassle road hazard protection. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. More warranty means less worry, and that's what you get at Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Book an appointment online at leschwab.com. Taxes and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
All right, coming out of our Parker halftime report, let's go ahead and go through our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Out-of-town scoreboard in the GPAC. This game started a half hour before everybody else. We started at 5:30 tonight. Everybody else in the GPAC started at 6. So these games are pretty much all right underway, either in the first quarter or early in the second. Northwestern leads Dakota State after 16-11, or I guess 20 seconds left in the first quarter. 16-11, Northwestern leads in non-conference action. The women's only game tonight in the GPAC, Doane at the College of St. Mary. Doane leads 25-12, 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. Morningside leads over Waldorf 8:43 in the second quarter, 25-20. And Concordia leads over Midland at the end of the first quarter, 17-10. Concordia leads over Midland. One final score to get to, but first there's a ball on the ground. Avila's got it. Avila now going to put it up. Nope, she's turned away. She'll throw it back out, and it's stolen away by Kayla Martinez. Lancers pushing in transition. Martinez goes inside. She is fouled on the floor. Didn't put up the shot. That'll be a floor foul. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. The one final out-of-town scoreboard to go over, Briarcliff at Dakota Wesleyan playing in the Corn Palace. 26-13, Dakota Wesleyan leads over Briarcliff. 8:24 on the clock in the second quarter. Out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. Lancer basketball off the inbound. Fallis has got it. She'll throw it down low for Thuy. Thuy, skyhook shot, good. Sydney Thuy with a good right-hander, and Lancers strike first out of the locker room. 36-31, that ends a 4-minute scoring drought going back to the first half. 9:14 on the clock here, second quarter. Ardondo drive, reverse layup, no good. Lancers knock it out of bounds. There were two different Lancers swiping at that one, and Hastings will keep it. Game today from Slowy Management. Call it Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. 36-31, Hastings. Avila on the floater. Does not go, just rattled out. That was a few inches below the rim and just popped back up. Bad roll for her. Lancers have got it now. 8:50 on the clock. Fallis on the left wing. Looking to get rid of it. And it's knocked out of bounds by Hastings. Macy Bryant, the D2 transfer, who has been quiet today. Only 2 shot attempts for her. No points. But she knocked that one out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Lancers down low, and Thuy turns it over. Guarded by Gooden, and it's taken away by Yates. Yates in transition, puts it up, doesn't go. Rebound Lancers back the other way. So turnover, and then knocked out of bounds by Hastings. Lancers will keep it. Inbound on the near sideline here. Neither team playing the cleanest basketball in the last 30 seconds. Now a dead ball, and the Lancers will restart things. 8:25 on the clock. Martinez with it on the left wing. Kayla Martinez moving right. Got a screen from Thuy. Now drives, trying to score over the 6'3 Gooden, and Gooden just put that one out of bounds. And not only did she get the block, she hit it back at Kayla Martinez, so it's out on the Lancers. A great play from Rachel Gooden, the 6'3 center, out of Hastings. 36-31, your score. The hometown kid performing well for Hastings tonight. 5-point advantage, and it's turned over by Avila. Lancers get it back, and they've got a chance to go make this maybe a one-possession game. Under 8 to play, third quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT tonight, first of 2 games. Men's basketball will start 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one. 15 on the shot clock for the Lancer women, and it's knocked out by Hastings. Lancers will keep it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Jurovsky to inbound. Box formation. The 2 bigs down low and the guards up top. Lancers get things rolling, and it's Grease with it. Top of the key, down low. Jurovsky, foul. McKenna Yates with the foul there. Jurovsky goes to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. Has a chance to make this a 3-point game. 36-31 is your current score. Jurovsky now at the stripe. Emma Jurovsky's got 3 points this evening. These are her first free throw attempts. She hits her first. She's a 69% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot, no good for Jurovsky. Lead will stay at 4 in favor of the Broncos. Bronco basketball. This is Gooden. Gooden now right wing. Yates down low. Turnaround jumper. Blocked shot and a rebound. That's Cena Bang. Lancers take it back. That was Macy Bryant on the shot. Still scoreless this evening is the D2 transfer out of Nebraska, Kearney. 7:15 on the clock. Jurovsky's got it on the right wing. Emma Jurovsky got a screen from Bang. Nearly had it knocked away from her here by Bryant. Picks up her dribble, finds Grease. 8 seconds in the shot clock. Lancers, clock is winded down. They're going to reset things. 5 seconds here for Grease. Grease, 3, 2. She's going to have to launch one. No, kicks to the corner, and the three-pointer is blocked by Bryant. Ball knocked out of bounds and a shot clock violation. Hastings will take it back. Good defensive possession there from the Broncos. Macy Bryant recognized that with the shot clock the way it is, she could just stay home on the corner, and they had no choice but to throw up that shot from the corner. She could get the block. Did exactly that. Leah Williams checks in. Emma Jurovsky checks out. For Mount Marty, and Hastings has the ball. 36-32 your score. We're back underway. 6:45 on the clock, third quarter. Gooden Gooden gives to Arredondo, playing in here with 3 fouls. Now Avila. Avila throws down low, finds Gooden, one-on-one with Thuy. She's going to get rid of it. Bounce pass inside. Avila is fouled on the floor. No shot. Fouled by Kyra Grease. Inbounding on the baseline are the Broncos. This game today brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Alexis Motley checks in for Cena Bang. 6:28 on the clock, 36-32. Drive, shot, Yates, yes. Yates good again, and that's 16 tonight. McKenna Yates, only a freshman, playing her 5th varsity game. And she's playing very, very well. 6:10 on the clock. Floater down low, and Gooden knocks it away. Not a good pass from the Lancers. 6:05 on the clock. Yates goes for Gooden. Gooden shot up, foul. 38-32 is your score. Hastings going to the free throw line. This is Rachel Gooden. Hastings has yet to miss a free throw this evening. This is Gooden's first trip. Gooden has not put up a lot of shots tonight. She's only has 2 points on 1 shot this evening. First shot is good for Gooden. Still perfect from the stripe this evening is Hastings, 6 of 6. And Gooden misses the second shot. Lancers will take it back the other way. Gooden 1 of 2 on that trip to the stripe. On the season, she's a 55% free throw shooter. 5:50 on the clock. Once again, Gooden knocking one out of bounds, and Thuy tried to save it. That was out on Hastings. Mental mistake there from the Lancers, and Hastings takes it back. Motley nearly got the steal back for the Lancers, but out of bounds, and the Broncos will inbound on the near sideline. (39-32) your score. 5:38 on the clock. Shot no good from down low, but an offensive board. Put back, shot up, no. It was a 3-pointer on that one, and then a foul offensively. It's on number 22, Arredondo again. That's her 4th. So they had her out there playing with 3, and that'll result in 4. Also for the Lancers, Kayla Martinez got her 3rd foul. She's on the bench for Mount Marty as well. A tough player to have on the bench. She leads them in scoring this evening with 8 points. She also has a team high in assists and steals with 2, and then 2 rebounds added as well for the guard. 5:20 on the clock. Thuy fouled down low. That'll be the 4th foul on Hastings. Lancers are going to be in the bonus after this one. This is the last free one. They'll be in the bonus for the final 5:19. Fallis with it. Fallis, drive, shot, no good. Got her own board? Nope, it was knocked away. Bryant on the rebound, and here comes Avila. Avila looking for Yates, can't find her. Now Gooden. Gooden gives to Bryant. Macy Bryant throws over left wing back to Bryant. Down low, shot up, foul. Macy Bryant has a chance to get on the board now. Macy Bryant, 0 of 3 shooting tonight. This is her first trip to the free throw line. She does have 2 rebounds and a block, however, in 17 minutes played. She's got a chance to get in the scoring column now. This is their leading scorer on the season. First shot is no good for Macy Bryant. She's a 77% free throw shooter, and she averages 13.5 points per game. Lancers holding her pretty well this evening so far. 5 minutes exactly on the clock, and the second shot does go for Bryant. So she's on the board now with 1 point. 40-32 is your score. Hastings on top here in Yankton. Mount Marty with the ball. Jurovsky tried to go inside, turned away by Gooden. Back outside, it's Motley. Motley on the perimeter. 4:42 on the clock. Motley gives Grease. Grease moving right, now left. Drive, gives to Thuy. Thuy for 2. Got it, and a foul. Sydney Thuy goes to the free throw line for an and 1 opportunity. Sydney Thuy, 8 points tonight, 4 rebounds, and a steal. One shot incoming for Thuy. And it rattles out, no good on the three-point play. 40-36 the score will stand. Avila in transition. She'll throw it over to Polk. Down low. A foul committed. I think this one's on the floor by the Lancers. It's on Kyra Grease. I think that is the 4th team foul on the Lancers. So Mount Marty is in the bonus. Hastings will be on the next shot, and somehow nobody was ready. As soon as the inbound was there, Avila was just standing on the left block, completely uncovered. Another mistake by the Lancers, and this game is back up to 8. 42-34 your score. Back up top now, left wing. Fallis, drive, shot, got it in. Off the window, Stevie Fallis, a good shot, and Mount Marty wants a timeout. 4:05 on the clock of the third quarter, 42-36 your score. Let's take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
All the kids are coming for Christmas, but we don't have enough room for them all.
Having friends or family visiting you this holiday season and need a place for them to stay? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast.
That's one less meal for me to make.
And if needed, there's a gathering room available. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
(42-36) is the score of this ball game. Hastings on top of Mount Marty. Four minutes to play. Bronco basketball. Crossover. Left wing, now down low. Lost it out of bounds. Lancers get it back. A turnover out of the timeout for the Broncos. Lancers will take it back right to left. 42-36 your score. Zena Bang will check in. Sydney Thuy will get some well-deserved rest. Kayla Martinez also checks back in. She's got 3 fouls. She's got to be careful out there. 3:54 on the clock in the third quarter. We'll give you an update on the Thuy-Gooden matchup. Both are currently on the bench getting some rest, but we'll talk about that in here in just a moment because that is just a fun matchup to watch of the two centers. Lancer basketball on the left wing. Jaromski for 3. No good. Rebound, Broncos. All right, we'll talk about it here. Gooden, 3 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block tonight, 1 foul. For the Lancers, Sydney Thuy, 8 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 fouls this evening. Both of them playing heavy minutes this evening. 3:20 on the clock. Here comes Hastings on a drive. No good on the shot down low. Motley's got the rebound and then a jump ball. Lancers will keep it. Today's action brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Martinez gives to Motley. Motley now throwing it down low for Grease to the outside. Pass, good, shot, yes, Jaromski. Lancers cut the lead down to 3. 42-39 your score. 2:50 on the clock in the third. In the lane, jumper. Bang, commits the foul. That's the 5th foul on the Lancers. Free throws incoming. That's a shooting foul either way, but both teams now have 5 fouls. Both are in the bonus for the remainder of this quarter. 42-39 your score. This is Gentry Marks at the free throw line. First shot is good for Marks, the freshman out of Lyman, Colorado. 6 foot forward she is. It's her first trip to the stripe. And her first points this evening. She'll hit both. 44-39 your score. 5-point advantage for the Broncos. Lancer basketball. Grease to the corner again. Jaromski again. No. Rebound Lancers. They get it back. It's Martinez who is then fouled. And the Lancers are going to go to the free throw line because they are in the bonus again. Taylor Martinez now shooting free throws. She's an 80% free throw shooter on the year. First shot good for Kayla, 44-40. Trying to cut it back down to a 3-point advantage. Our game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Martinez drills both. She's got 10 tonight, leading the Lancers in scoring. Avila with it. Avila nearly trapped. She got rid of it. Now throws down low, and it's out of bounds. Kiernan Polk. Bad pass, and it goes out of bounds. Hastings will turn it over, and the Lancers get it back. Down only 3 here in the third quarter. Lancers winning the quarter and scoring 12-8. Defense has been good for both teams out of the locker room. Hastings only 8 points in the third quarter. Bang's got the ball. Bounce pass in for Motley. Shot up and one. No, it did not go. And I think that might be on Motley. It is a charge, so the Broncos would have gotten it back even if it went. And that'll be Motley's second. An offensive foul, so no free throws, but Hastings does get the ball back. Yates with it. Yates on the right wing, guarded by Martinez. Moving to her left now. Yates with the ball in the left hand, picks it up, gives it away. Three-pointer does not go. Rebound Lancers, right to left they'll move. Stolen away, down low, and a foul committed on the floor. Free throws incoming. And Bowes was one-on-one with Kyra Grease, just picked her pocket, and a foul came in. 44-41, 1:39 on the clock here in the third quarter. Kyra Grease will come out of the ball game now with 4 fouls. (44-41) your score. Oof. McKenna Yates comes out of the game, and I can hear what she says as she goes to the bench. She says, "I don't like taking travels." And you can see that she's in a little bit of pain. She got hit hard on that travel from Motley, but got the possession back for her team. But sometimes putting your body on the line like that can take you out of a ball game as well. First shot is good at the free throw line for Bowes. Second shot incoming, 44-41. Or excuse me, 46-41 after the free throws. Bowes hits both. Bowes now has 10 points. Fallis with it. Fallis gives Jurovsky. Emma Jurovsky on the left wing. Jurovsky puts the ball on the floor. Gives to Thuy near the corner. Thuy bounces twice and then throws it to Fallis. And it just goes by her. Out of bounds. Hastings basketball. 46-41 your score. Bronco ball. Ardondo gives to Avila, and we've got a foul. I think on the screen here, set by Kiernan Polk. Yeah, that's on the screen there. I think she knocked Motley to the ground. That'll be her second. Offensive foul, so no free throws. Lancers take it back. 46-41 score. They'll push right to left here. 1:05 on the clock. Bang has got it. Bang. Gives to Motley on the right wing. Alexis Motley, drive, shot. No good. She was trying to shoot over the 6'3" Gooden. Gooden with some good defense, but she's marching down the floor a little slowly here. Not sure if she's a little banged up or a little winded. Either way, she got down the floor. Hastings has it. And Thuy just knocks one out of bounds. Got a good jump on Gooden there. Gooden was holding her side as she walked down the floor. Not sure if she got hit or if she's just gassed, but either way, not 100% out there, but she's got the ball. Gooden will give to Avila, top of the key. Avila did not shoot it off the ball screen. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Drive, Bowes, good on the layup. 48-41, lead is 7. Lancers, with about a half-second difference between game and shot clock, can hold for one final possession before we go to the fourth. Lancer basketball, it's Jurovsky. Jurovsky on the left wing, now up top, bang, extra pass. Fallis does not take the three. Good defense, no, excuse me, a foul committed. by Avila. I was going to say good defense, crediting her for getting back to the ball. She got faked out by Jarofsky and was sent flying, but was able to get up, get back to the ball, and deny the three-pointer from Stevie Fallis. But then just a mental mistake as she was moving too quick, commits the foul, and Fallis will go to the free throw line. I guess silver linings for Hastings, though. They will get the ball back another time before the end of the quarter. Fallis, first shot is good. Second shot incoming. She's got 9 points tonight. If this second one goes in, she'll be in double figures with 10. And it is good. Hastings ball with 16 seconds to go in the quarter. Lead is 5. Hastings trying to extend it before we go to the fourth. Yates with it. Yates, bounce pass, Gooden, 6 seconds, 4, to the outside, Avila with 3 on the clock, buries the 3. That'll take us to the fourth quarter in an 8-point ball game, 51-43. This ties the largest lead of the game for Hastings. 51-43, your score. We'll take a break. We'll come back with the final stanza. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Whether you're going manual or upgrading to electric, Sherco has the tarp systems to meet your needs. Everything from the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to our industry-leading 4500 series electric roll tarp is engineered and built to meet the harsh conditions of the real world with the modern convenience of the modern world. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Go ahead and begin the final stanza here on KYNT. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450, the home of the Mount Marty Lancers here in Yankton. 51-43, Hastings leads over Mount Marty as we start the fourth quarter. And another three-pointer goes. Avila hits back-to-back shots in a span of about 15 seconds. At the end of the third quarter, she hit, and the start of the fourth quarter, she hits. The lead is now 11. This is the largest lead of the game. A great start to the fourth quarter for the Broncos. Jarofsky drives, shot, got it! No foul called. Jarofsky does not get the three-point play, and then it's turned over by Hastings. Lancers get it back, but a two-pointer for the senior in Jarofsky, 54-45. Head coach Gina Douglas is very upset, wanted to charge there as well. There was plenty of contact, and either way you call the foul, there probably should have been something either way, whether it was offensive or defense. With that amount of contact, you expect it. Lancers then turn it over. Hastings will get it back. 9-point advantage down low. A two-pointer knocked away by Bang, and they're going to call foul. Hastings will go to the free throw line. First foul of the fourth quarter. That's 4 on Bang. No, excuse me, 2 on Bang. 2 on Stina Bang. First shot good for Bose. Second shot good as well. And the lead is back to 11. 56-45 your score. 9:05 to play. Martinez with it. Martinez up top now. Jarofsky. Jarofsky back to Martinez. She'll drive into the lane. Stutter, shot off the window, and it won't go. Rebound Broncos left to right. They're moving quickly here. Avila now pulls up, waits for her team, and a three-pointer in transition is good. Bose. And Hastings all of a sudden is pulling away here in the fourth quarter. Lancers had the lead down to only 3 points at the end of the third. Hastings burying three-pointers all of a sudden. Lancer basketball on the left wing. Thuy gonna try a long two. Doesn't go. Rebound, offensive. Thuy. No, excuse me, Fallis buries that one. Stevie Fallis needed to hit that one, and she does. Hastings has been hitting three-pointers at a wild clip at the end of the third quarter and in the fourth, which leads to this lead. 59-48 it stands. Another three-pointer is good. Hastings can't miss right now. That's McKenna Yates. Three-pointers in the fourth quarter already for Hastings, and the Lancers have got to call a timeout. They just heated up from beyond the arc, and the Lancers are going to call a full to cool them down. 7:47 on the clock. We'll take a break. Come back after this in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that bed bugs transmit serious diseases like hepatitis and are only found in filthy living conditions? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Bed bugs don't transmit diseases, but they do bite, leaving behind red and itchy welts, and can be found in the cleanest of places, even hospitals and 5-star hotels. And that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation bed bugs, rodents, and termites can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Well, three-point shooting has just extended this lead for Hastings. This game was a three-point game with just over 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. And now with 7:38 on the clock, Hastings has extended their lead to 14 at 62-48. Foul down low, and Alexis Motley goes to the free throw line. Well, 4 3-pointers for Hastings in a 3-minute span will give them a massive lead here. That's 12 points off three-pointers in a 3-point game, and now the lead is 14. Lancers got one of their own and another 2-pointer to keep them in play, but Hastings just controlling this one. Motley, first free throw is good, second shot good as well. Lead is down to 12. Lancers, I'll tell you what, it's a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter. Lancers did complete a 14-point comeback on Saturday. That was against Waldorf. A three-pointer misses this time for Bose. Down low, offensive board, and now a timeout taken by Hastings. A 32nd, we'll take it with them. But once again, we had a 14-point comeback on the road on Saturday versus Waldorf. Lancers complete the comeback. They lead with a minute and a half to go. Waldorf, good play at the end of the game, good defense. They're able to take it, but Lancers have scored very well in the fourth quarter this season. We'll come back and finish it up. The last 7:21 on the clock, 12-point game. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, this is Bose with it. Bose gives Yates. Yates, guarded by Martinez, moving right. Guarded closely, launches a three. No good. Martinez was in her face. Good defense. Rebound Lancers. Fallis goes right to left. Now Marty is shooting 40% from the three-point line in this game. They're going to have to make a couple if they're going to make this comeback. Right wing, bang, drive. Trying to give it to Motley. She'll have it. Motley goes to the corner. Thuy, extra pass up top. Fallis, 10 seconds on the clock. Down low, bang. Got it in from behind her back. Just had her feet planted away from the basket. Put it up behind her back and hit that one. Make it a 10-point game. Just put it up and over herself. A turn away. That was fun. 62-52 your score. 6:30 on the clock. Left wing ball, it's Bose. Up top, good, and she's going to take a three-pointer here, and no good. Lancers will get it back. No, it's on the ground. Offensive board for Kiernan Polk. And did we have a foul? We did. That's on Cena Bang, her third. Lancers had 3 different players ready to grab that rebound, but in comes Kiernan Polk just diving for it. A full effort play from the senior. 6:15 on the clock, 62-52 your score. Yates throws it to Gooden. Gooden for 2. Got it. Had the mismatch there. Lancers had to switch Stevie Fallis on her, who is only 5'5", and the 6'3" Rachel Gooden scores from the post. Cross-court pass. Bang. Throws it inside. Thuy got it high off the window, and it'll fall. Lead is 10, 64-54. Teams trading blows here in the fourth. 13 points in the fourth quarter already for Hastings, 11 for the Lancers. Alexis Motley commits a foul here. Kyra Grease will check in. Stevie Fallis will check out. Motley stays out there. That was her third foul. Kyra Grease checked back in. She has 4 fouls this evening, something to keep an eye on. Arredondo also has 4 fouls for Hastings. She is currently on the bench. Down low, Gooden, 2-pointer is good again. She scores on back-to-back buckets. Gooden's now got 7 tonight. 66-54, lead is 12. Martinez with it up top. Martinez goes to Grease. Grease into the lane, bounce pass. Martinez gonna take a corner 3, does not fall. Thuy fighting for the board. She'll find it. Lancers a fresh 20. Grease for 3. Doesn't go. Fight for the rebound won by Yates. And the Broncos will go left to right. Hastings just in control of this one after some incredible 3-point shooting in the fourth quarter. They made 4 3-pointers in about a 4-minute span. 12 points from beyond the arc to give them a heavy lead. And now a 2-pointer down low. 68-54 your score. Bose got that one. She's got 19 tonight. Well, I think that's 20 actually. 20 for Bose. 19 for Yates, and a 2-pointer goes for Martinez. 68-56 your score. Kayla Martinez hits that one. 68-56. With 4:19 on the clock and a 12-point game. Wait, what did we just happen? Foul on Martinez. That'll be her 4th. I think that's off-ball foul. I didn't see that one. Hastings also is confused. You can see the look on the faces of a couple of Hastings players. They're also confused at what happened there. 68-56. But we're back in play. Lancers check out Martinez with 4 fouls. Moshel back in the game. Throw it down low. Thuy knocks it out of bounds. That'll stay with the Broncos. So Kayla Martinez, who has 12 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals, has to check out now with 4 fouls. One of the Lancers' main 3-point threats out of the game. Shot up, no, for Hastings. Lancers take it back, down 14 with 4 to play. Fallis moves all the way down the floor, moving quickly here, but is turned away by Gooden. And then we have a foul down low. I think that is on Polk. Kiernan Polk. It'll be her 3rd. As Arredondo checks back into the game, and they're going to bring out Yates. Grease off the inbound, can't make it. And the Broncos move up the floor a little slower now. Under 4 to play, the lead is 12. Gotta expect Hastings gonna take the shot clock down to a few seconds on most of their possessions. Quick shot here, Lancers get it back. And that's actually what the Lancers want at this point. They want quick possessions that don't result in points for Hastings. They need it back and they need to score. And a foul committed. And that's actually the 3rd team foul by the Broncos here in the 4th. Kept it a little cleaner here in the quarter. Lancers were already in the bonus at this stage in the 3rd. That is only the 3rd team foul on the Broncos in the 4th. 68-56 score, 3:27 on the clock. Moshel throws it into Grease. Kyra Grease has got it. Grease had it knocked away from her. She'll retrieve it and come back. 3:20 on the clock. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Grease gives to Motley. Motley drives baseline, runs into a triple team. No good on the shot. Rebound Thuy. Foul committed by the Broncos now. Now that's the fourth. So 2 quick fouls. And the Lancers are back in business here. 1 more foul, and they're in the bonus. Lancers going to inbound on the baseline, a fresh 20, and here comes Martinez again. Martinez and Grease both out there playing with 4 fouls for the Lancers. That was on Arredondo. That was 5 on Arredondo. She just fouled out of the game. Avila out there playing with 4 fouls as well. Foul trouble tonight for both teams. Been a lot of calls tonight. Thuy just lost that one as she was trying to drive on Gooden. No foul call. Just out of bounds. Hastings will take it back. Thought there was going to be a foul for a moment. No call. 68-56 your score. Lead is 12. Drive, shot, travel. Lancers take it back. .245 on the clock, 68-56 your score. Stevie Fallis has got it. Hastings in control late. Lancers trying to make a comeback. They need 3-pointers like this one, but it doesn't go. Rebound Hastings. They'll take it the other way. This is Yates. McKenna Yates has had an incredible day, but here's a turnover. Martinez has it back. Martinez bounce pass. Motley, 2. Yes. Lead is down to 10. 2:20 to go. Lancers have got to have a full court press here. They need turnovers and 3-pointers. Avila crosses half court, and we've got a timeout here from head coach Gina Douglas for the Hastings Broncos. We'll take it with them. A 30-second timeout, 68-58 score, back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 68-58 is the score of this contest. Hastings on top. 2:09 to go out of the timeout. We'll see what adjustments they made. I assume they're going to be taking just advantage of every second on the shot clock, and that looks like exactly what they're doing. Lancers trying to double team Avila here near half court. Now doubling Yates. Yates now guarded by Martinez. She'll get a screen moving left. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hastings has got to get a shot off now. 4 seconds. They'll throw it down low. Gooden does not hit, but an offensive board. Put back Polk and fouled. Well, this possession went about exactly how you want for Hastings. They take all of the seconds off the clock. They get a shot off at the buzzer. Even though it didn't go, they get the offensive board, and then a foul committed. They get free throws out of it. That went about as well for the Broncos out of the timeout as you could hope. And the first shot is good for Kiernan Polk. She's got 3 points this evening. That's her first trip to the stripe. Second shot, good as well. She'll hit both. Lead is back up to 12. 70-58, 1:45 to go. Lancer basketball today, a product of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 1:32 on the clock. Turnover. Hastings get it back, and it's looking like they're going to take this one. 70-58 your score. 12 points is the advantage with under 1:20 to play. Hastings just some incredible fourth quarter shooting. Won them this ball game. They'll have it on the right wing. Avila's got it. Avila throws it down low for Gooden. Gooden back up top. 3-pointer. Once again goes. Once again, the fourth quarter shooting has just been incredible here for Hastings. They had 4 3-pointers in about a 3.5, 4-minute span right out of the gate, gave them that heavy advantage. And another one there late. Bounce pass inside Thuy, knocked away, and it's out on the Lancers. Well, either way, 47 seconds to go in this contest. Lancers are confused why it's not their ball. And I think they're going to discuss this one. That should be Lancer basketball. 47 seconds to go. And are we going to review this? We're going to review it. All right. 73-58 is your score. Lead is 15. 47 seconds to play here. We've got to thank a couple sponsors as we take a look at this one. So our game today is from Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. As well as Parker Hannafin, it's day one of your new career. Parker of Hannafin has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Once again, this is game 1 of 2 this evening. Stick around. We've got men's basketball coming up 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one. We're in a review here. The officials are discussing whose ball it is. Both teams drawing up final plays, but the score is a 15-point advantage. Hastings on top of Mount Marty. Incredible fourth quarter shooting has led to this advantage. (73-58) your score. We're still looking at this one with 47 seconds to go. (47 seconds once again on the clock in the stadium. Stick around for our post-game show as well. We're going to talk about all the stats of this ball game, both team and individual. As well as have a post-game coach interview from Alan Bertram as we talk about the upcoming schedule here. Just judging by body language, players on the floor ready to get rolling again. I think we're just going to keep it with call on the floor. You got to have kind of inconclusive evidence, and I know where the camera angle is that they were looking at, and they did not have a great angle for that. So we're going to get back rolling here. Hastings will have the basketball, 73-58. They'll just go with the call on the floor. Instant trap and a foul by the Lancers, and free throws are going to be shot by McKenna Yates. Kenny Yates might actually be happy about that because she's got 19 points in this ball game. She only needs one of these to give her a 20-piece tonight. First shot is good. That is 20 points in the ball game for the freshman McKenna Yates. This is a new career high for the freshman in only her 5th game, so not a lot there, but her previous high was 17. She now has 21 as she hits the second shot as well. Another name that's likely going to put the GPAC on notice this year. Down low, Thuy for 2. She'll hit. Thui's got 12 this evening with 4 rebounds. Hastings gets the inbound. They're going to take it. Cross midcourt. Lead is 15 with 24 seconds to go. Avila's got it. And Hastings can just dribble this one out here. Well, there's about a half-second difference between game and shot clock. Hastings basketball. And that will do it for this ball game. Final score of this one, 75-60. Lancers fall in GPAC play. Hastings, a good win to start things off for them on the road. They are now 2-1 in GPAC play, 4-1 overall. For the Lancers, they'll drop to 0-4 in conference. They are still 6-4 overall. Next game for the Lancers at Doane next Wednesday. They get a week off for the holiday break. For Hastings, they're going to be Augustana tomorrow in Sioux Falls, 2 p.m. start to that broadcast, and then they'll play Bethany on the 30th, that is Saturday. Next GPAC game will be College of St. Mary next Wednesday. So a couple of games during the holiday break. They don't really get a holiday break. It's kind of a holiday work for Hastings here. That'll do for this ball game. We're going to go to our Aztec post-game show now. Post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. We'll take a break, come back, and finish things up for Mount Marty women's basketball. 75-60 is the final score. Hastings wins over Mount Marty. Back in a couple of minutes for the post-game show from Aztec.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Let's go straight to our post-game coach interview now, brought to you by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Alan Bertram now joining me, the head coach of the Lancers. Coach, a heavy fight tonight against a very good program. Fourth quarter shooting, they were just lighting it up from three. What did you see tonight?
Well, overall the effort was really good tonight. Much bigger improvement over the last couple basketball games. So I was really proud of our girls for stepping up and responding to some of the things that we had talked about the last couple of days. I thought the fourth quarter we just got a little bit undisciplined and lost some shooters. Over-helped on a couple plays that allowed to free up shooters on the backside. And to Hastings' credit, they knocked down a couple good shots. So they made plays, and we just got to kind of like we talked about earlier today. We just got to continue to become more disciplined all the time.
Coach, you were able to hold their D2 transfer Baker to only 2 points. Gooden only had 7. But then Yates, just a career high for the freshman, 21 points, 3 of 8 from beyond the arc. They had some good young players perform today.
Yeah, Bose and Yates both, combined for 7 of 16 from the three-point line. And, sometimes as a coach, you pick your poison. It's not so much of what they did. Obviously, our focal point was to try to make it tough for Bryant tonight and the Vila. Vila's obviously a returning all-conference player. And, when you hold Bryant to 1 point, that's our leading scorer, to 1 point on the game, we did a heck of a job. But sometimes when you do that, you're going to open up things for other people. And when they step up and make plays, you just got to tip your hat to them and say good job.
Let's talk about your team, Coach. Was there anybody out there tonight you thought really played well?
In spurts. Obviously, Sydney just battles all the time. And I thought overall she did a great job on their bigs. C did a good job defensively on Baker tonight. Alexis off the bench, obviously, when you get 11 points off the bench off of one player, you got good things. So to have 4 girls in double figures tonight is a great effort. We just got to continue to work hard and continue to get better.
Let's talk about the upcoming schedule. You get about 8 days off with the extended holiday break before you come back and go to Crete, Nebraska to face Doane next Wednesday. What are the next 8 days going to look like for the Lancers?
Well, we give our girls the next 4 days off because we think it's really important for our kids to have time with their families and to be able to take a little bit of a mental break from the game of basketball. And really kind of focus on what's important. And so they'll have the next 3-4 days off. We'll come back Sunday and get back to work. So we'll have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to get ready for Doane and then go play probably the best player in the conference in Mac Hatcliffe. So, we know what we got in our conference. There's no freebies, and it just forces you to step up and play hard every single night.
Coach, have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you for your time.
You as well, and thanks for everything, Tehl.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling here on our Aztec post-game show. We'll run through our final stats for GPAC women's basketball real quick here. Yates ended up with 21 points today, 3 assists, 3 steals, 6 rebounds. Bowes, 23 points, 7 rebounds, career highs there. Steal and a block for Bowes as well. 2 points for Baker, only 1 for Bryant, 7 for Gooden. Arredondo had 2. Avila ended up with 13.6 rebounds, 2 points for Marks, 4 for Polk. For the Lancers, Stevie Fallis had 13 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Martinez had 12 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals. Emma Jarofsky had 9 points tonight with a rebound. Sydney Thuy ended up with 10 points, 4 rebounds. Sina Bang, 5 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist. Kyra Grease, 5 rebounds with 4 assists. Leah Williams, 1 rebound, 1 assist. And finally, Alexis Motley, 11 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Those are your final post-game individual stats. We'll go to the team now. For Hastings, they shot 39% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. 11 assists on 24 made shots, 10 three-pointers made. The Lancers shot 40% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. 13 assists on 22 made shots, and 8 three-pointers made. Rebounds, 34 for Hastings, 29 for the Lancers. Offensively, 8 rebounds for Hastings, 5 for the Lancers. Steals, 7 apiece. 3 blocks for Hastings, 2 for Mount Marty. And they both had exactly 16 turnovers. Pretty even game pretty much the entire way, but that 5-minute stretch where Hastings was just shooting lights out three-pointers, got about a 14, 15-point lead, and then they just kept it the rest of the way. They end up winning. Final score 75-60, that 15-point advantage from that scoring run. That was an impressive run, shooting the basketball, just got hot, and they'll escape Yankton with that victory. Our final awards here, our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Kayla Martinez led the game with steals today, tied with a couple of players from Hastings. Kayla Martinez had 3 of them. She'll have our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Lancer Avera player of the game, moving health forward, Avera. We're going to go with Alexis Motley today. Off the bench, adding 11 points, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, had 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal in 23 minutes played off the bench for the Lancers. 11 points for Alexis Motley. That'll do for GPAC women's basketball. The other GPAC schools are still playing. We'll give you final updates on them before we start this men's contest, but most of them are still in the third quarter. We'll give you scores right at the moment, but once again, these are still third quarter scores. Northwestern does lead Dakota State with 7.5 to go in the fourth, 43-52. College of St. Mary is trailing Doane 79-32. That one actually has only 3 minutes to go. Doane's going to take the lead down in Omaha. In the third quarter, Concordia leads hosting Midland 65-37, 1:35 to go. Morningside leads over Waldorf in a close one, actually, in Forest City, 68-61, 5:08 on the clock. Waldorf battling here, but Morningside has the lead, 7-point advantage with 5 minutes to go. And finally, Briar Cliff trails Dakota Wesleyan 56-46, 1:46 to go in the third. We'll give you final score updates on those when they come in. This game started a half hour before the rest of the GPAC. We're going to get rolling here with men's basketball right around 7:30 p.m. For now, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back. We'll go to men's basketball. Final score for the women's contest again, 75-60. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT. We'll be back with our men's pregame show in a couple of minutes.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, pregame show for men's basketball. We'll run through it quick and go to our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othier, earlier today about this upcoming matchup. We'll run through it quick hits. 5-2 overall are the Lancers. They are 2-1 in conference. They've won their last two games in conference, both on the road. They beat Midland on the road 81-71 and Waldorf on the road 71-67. The conference loss they had was to Northwestern, a top 15 team. 78-61 was the final score in Yankton. That was the last game they played here in the Cimpl Arena. What is that, 10 days ago? Would have been last Saturday? Yes. Hastings, on the other hand, this team looks different. It looks different. Reggie Thomas, the player of the year from the GPAC, freshman of the year 2 years ago, player of the year last year, transferred out. He's up in North Dakota playing D1 ball now, along with a bunch of graduations from last year's squad. This team looks different. As I'm taking a look at their leading scorers, there are a lot of names that straight up I don't even recognize. There are a lot of new guys this season, a lot of guys that have come up and are playing in new roles, a couple of transfers playing well, a couple of guys. It's a new year for Hastings basketball. They are 1-3 on the season, only 4 games played. They are 0-2 in conference. Losses to Waldorf 80-72 and Briar Cliff 82-65. Duron Hall and Quinn Johnson are their top 2 scorers on the season. We'll see the two of them tonight, a redshirt junior and a redshirt sophomore. Let's go ahead and go to our pregame coach interview now from Sherco. When it comes to Sherco, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go to it now. Head coach Colin Othier joined me earlier today. Back in a couple minutes with that on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play.
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor.
Family driven.
And a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go now to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Colin Author of the Mount Marty men's basketball program now joining me, getting ready for Hastings. Coach, you've won your last 2 games on the road, and now you go back to the Cimpl Arena. Tell me about Hastings and what this game is going to look like tonight.
Yeah, a very well coached, disciplined team. A team that averages just under 8 turnovers a game. They're very disciplined with their offense and their sets and what they're running and who they're trying to get shots for and what spots. They're just new. It's a lot of new guys. 2 guys that had played last year on varsity, graduated. Everybody else, Reggie Thomas, a player of the year, is up at the University of North Dakota now. And so they're just kind of integrating some other guys in and learning. But defensively, like they're going to guard you. They're sound. They're solid. They got a couple guys that may get undisciplined here and there, but for the most part, they do a very good job. They keep you out of the paint. They're physical with you. They always have hands up. They're very active with their hands. And you got to beat them. You got to be able to make shots. You got to take care of that basketball. We got to continue to play inside out. Playing whether it's through the post or penetration into that lane, and continue to be aggressive and set that tone.
You finally get to come back home, Coach. It's been a while, about a week since you were at home. You had some road games, 3 road games last week. Are you guys doing all right conditioning-wise?
Yeah, well, conditioning-wise, we're fine because the games that we're playing, but it definitely 3 games in 6 days on the road. Not easy. Proud of in terms of how we finished that, and even how we played up at South Dakota State in terms of how we treated that game as a true exhibition game. But yeah, it's been a lot of late nights, a lot of evenings. Had a home development team game last night, so you can throw a night where we're not on the road, but we're still in the gym at night, and it's been a fun. It's basketball, and it's just awesome because it's basketball all day, every day into the evening. And obviously an enjoyable time. And it is great to be back at Cimpl. Obviously right before the holidays, we got 2 games here kind of with Thanksgiving sandwiched right in between it. And just looking forward to our guys getting back on the home floor and continue with our routine here at home.
Let's talk about your guards. We've talked about your bigs all season. I want to ask you about your guards. You got a couple of Rikens that are both playing very well. We saw what Rugby did last year. This year, we're starting to see what Matt can do. He had a career high in points in 16 with Waldorf and the game-winning steal right at the end there. You've got a couple other guys that are playing some good minutes like Opdahl. Tell me about your guards this season.
Yeah, we have depth. We have a lot of depth there, whether it is Damon. Obviously, Brandon's done a great job of being a table setter and getting assists. Rugby and Damon came off the bench, and they had 8 of our assists assists the other night, four of them each with low turnover numbers, and that's good. And Rugby's still getting acclimated and just kind of getting his feet wet a little bit and in the reads. And he threw a pass the other night, and I'm like, hey, you got to see that free safety. The strong one dropped down in the box, and you got to see that free safety coming over the middle there on that. And so he's doing a great job. It's awesome getting him back. And Mac's tough. He makes the plays. You go back and watch film again, just the amount of EGBs that he has, that just uplift, and guys are really, really starting to recognize in terms of how much energy he brings to everybody else because of the plays that he makes. And we have a lot of other guys that do a ton during the game that might not be on the floor. And, Damon's been talking a lot with matchups. Eli Olson is one who, between every single timeout, he's always bringing up something. Hey, they're doing this. Hey, what about this? And bringing ideas to the staff, and watching film separately, and just finding a way to make an impact and being a part and a reason of why we're successful. And so we have a lot of depth, a lot of talented players, and guys that all kind of complement each other really, really well.
Coach, thank you for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. It's Mount Marty men's basketball back in the Cimpl Arena.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Let's go straight to our starting lineup of GPAC men's basketball now here on KYNT. All brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start it off with the Hastings Broncos. They are the road team tonight. We'll start it off with the 5'10 junior guard out of Glendale Heights, Illinois. Number 10, Deron Hall. the 6-foot sophomore guard out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 12, Ben Boudreau. 6'1" junior guard out of Glenarden, number 20, that's Maryland, number 20, David Ogalade. Ogalade is his name. The 6'3" sophomore guard out of Phoenix, Arizona, number 40, Cameron Carraguillo. And finally, the 6'3" junior wing, Miles Simon. He's out of Wahoo, Nebraska, wearing number 52. Head coach Todd Raridan, been there for a while. Jared Samuelson, assistant coach, and Jared Bombeck, assistant coach. We'll go over to the Lancers now in their starting lineup. 5'10" sophomore guard out of Yankton. Had a career high in points against Waldorf. It's number 0, Mac Reichen. Hometown kid, Yankton native, will start it off for the Lancers. 6'2" senior guard out of Weston, Florida as well, number 1, Brandon Garcia. 6'6" junior guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota, number 14, Tash Lunday. 6'6" senior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 20, Jared Lopez. And the 6'5" junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier. He's in his 4th season as the head coach of the Lancers. Associate head coach new this year in Marty Gross. Our grad assistant, Eric Larrabee. Manager is Pat Frank. We are ready to get underway. Our colors of the game brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Hastings in the road reds. White letters and numbers, gray trim. Lancers in the home whites, the River City jerseys. The River City on the front of the jersey. Black letters and numbers, gold and blue trim. It's time for Lancer basketball. Hastings got the win in the women's game, 75-60. And the men's game now ready to get underway. 7:35 p.m. We are set for the tip. David Ogalade, who is only 6'1", is jumping for Hastings. This guy must have a crazy vertical. He's going against the 6'6" Jared Lopez. Oh my gosh, Ogalade has an incredible vertical. That man just jumped out of the gym. He got it. And Hastings will start it off with the basketball. An athletic man for sure. Hastings starts it off. Ogalade with it on the right wing. He'll give it up for Boudreau. Boudreau gives it to Simon. Boudreau, left wing, guarded by Lunday. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Boudreau moving to his left. Guarded by Lopez. Dribbling around a lot here. He'll take a step back three with a man in his face. And no good on the shot. Lopez will go left to right. He'll slow up, give to Mac Reichen. Reichen will find Brandon Garcia. Lancers start things off with Lopez with it. Now Jensen on the left wing. Tash Lunday now with the basketball. Lunday on the right wing. Lunday had a 30-10 double-double against Waldorf. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Right wing three. Reichen off the back of the iron. No good. Rebound Lopez. Then he's tripped and he hits the deck on the floor. We're going to have a jump ball here. Lancers will keep it. We had jump balls on jump balls. It was crazy to start off the women's game. We'll see what we got here tonight for the men. Inbound, Jensen, right wing. Jensen has got it. 18:55 on the clock. No score early. Garcia now with it. Brandon Garcia picks up his dribble, finds Lunday. 8 seconds on the clock. Lunday, drive, shot, two. Lunday, once again, a 30-10 double-double at Waldorf on Saturday. Just 3 days ago. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 18:30 on the clock. This is Quinn Johnson. Johnson over to the right wing now to Ron Hall. Ron Hall down low, Boudreau. Boudreau into the lane, dribbling around. No, excuse me, that is Miles Simon, and he lost it. Out of bounds on him. The Lancers take it back. Good defense to start it off in the first two possessions. Forced a bad shot as the shot clock was winding down to possession number one. get the turnover in the second. Lancers lead 2-0. Garcia with it. Bounce pass. Lopez. Shot up and one. Jared Lopez goes to the free throw line. And one opportunity for the senior. Jared Lopez transferred in last season and has not left the starting lineup in 2 years. Senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, went to Northeast Community College before this. 4-0, Mount Marty leads. Shot up and off the front of the iron. No three-point play for the senior in Lopez. Hastings basketball. Miles Simon got it. Simon over to the left wing now. Ogalade up top. Three-pointer. Good. It rattles in. Deron Hall. 4-3 is your score. Hastings on the board. Lancers go left to right. 17:43 on the clock. Garcia tries to get it to the corner, and it's nearly taken away. He got it back. Jensen with it. Jensen to Garcia again. Garcia, mid-range two, off the back of the iron. 4-3 your score. 17:30 on the clock. Up top, it's Hall. Hall just buried a three. Now he gives it over to Boudreau. Boudreau back to the top of the key left wing, left block. Elbow shot, no good. Lancers go left to right. That was Ogalade. Ogalade with the shot there, but Garcia lost it down low. Hastings gets it back. 17:05 on the clock. Floater down low. Ogalade kicks to the corner. Three-pointer is up for Hastings. Left it short. Ogalade nearly got the old board. It's knocked out of his hands. Quinn Johnson on the three-pointer that didn't fall. 4-3 score. 16:45 on the clock. 4-3 is your score. Lopez gives Garcia right wing. Back up top. Jensen takes the three off a ball screen. Does not go. Lunday fights for the board and gets it. Offensive board for the Lancers and a fresh 20. Lunday fadeaway two. Left it short. Jared Lopez then gets another one. Lancers going to have a third shot here. Lunday with another fresh 20. He'll give it to the outside, Mac Reichen. Bounce pass, Lunday's got it. Up to Jensen now. Jensen over to Garcia. Bounce pass inside. This is Lopez. Double teamed. He gets rid of it up top. Open three from Lunday. Still no good. 3 shots in that possession for the Lancers. They cannot cash in. 4-3 your score. 16:05 on the clock. 4-3 your score. Right wing, Deron Hall. Deron Hall gives up to Boudreau. Boudreau to Hall again, inside. Kick to the left wing, Johnson. Quinn Johnson back to Hall, and it's taken away by Reichen. Reichen with another steal. He had 3 on Saturday. Here's Lunday in transition. Got it off the window. 6-3 score. Lunday's got 4. Along with 3 rebounds out of the gate for Lunday. 6-3, 15:30 on the clock. Miles Simon with it. Simon goes to the right wing. It's Boudreau back up top. Nope. In the right wing now, Simon. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Simon into the lane. Kicks over. Back to Ogalade. Ogalade to the corner. 3-pointer from Hall. Goes! Deron Hall hits 2 to start it. 6-6 your score. 15:05 on the clock. Deron Hall has all 6 for Hastings from beyond the arc. 6-6 your score. Lancer basketball up top. Right wing, Jensen's got it. Jensen fakes left, drives, high off the window, couldn't finish. Out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll be Hastings' ball. Hunter Hill checks into the game for Hastings. Anook Acott checks in for the Lancers. Jared Lopez will come out, and Quinn Johnson will come out. Also, it looked like Cameron Carragillo checks in for Hastings. 14:38 on the clock. Right wing, Hill. Hall. Deron Hall's got it, guarded by Reichen. He'll throw over to the left wing now. Hastings on the perimeter. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Got a screen. Boudreau going inside. Fadeaway 2 from the right elbow. Left short. Lancers take it. Lancer basketball. This is Acott with it. Now Garcia inside Lunday. Lunday on the right block. Bounces once. Double team. Shot up. Good. Tash Lunday continuing where he left off on Saturday. Waldorf could not stop him. He's got 6 points already. But another three-pointer goes for Hastings. Cameron Correggio, and Hastings leads 9-8. 13:52 on the clock. Correggio with the three-pointer. Lancers trail by only one, and they'll turn it over here. Correggio on the steal. 9-8 your score. Boudreau will now move right to left. .28 on the clock and counting. Correggio over to Boudreau, now left wing Hall. Fadeaway three-pointer, no good. 13:13 to go, first half. Our game today from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Jensen gives Lunday now left block. Lunday just pulls up for two and hits it. Ogalade is kind of on an island with him there. Ogalade gives up 5 inches to Lunday, and he just shot over the top of him. 12:50 on the clock, 10-9 your score. Lunday's got 8 out of the gates for the Lancers. Now a foul. Jake Jensen trying to get out of that screen, ends up committing that one. Substitutions, in comes Maverick Binder for Hastings, Rugby Riken for the Lancers. Boudreau checks out for Hastings. For Mount Marty, it's Brandon Garcia. 12:42 on the clock. Left wing Hall. Deron Hall's got it near the corner. He'll dribble up top now. He'll go inside. Into the lane. Fadeaway shot. Doesn't go. Lancers get it back. He tried to float it there. No good. Lancers 10-9 your score. Rugby Riken drives. He'll throw it to the left corner. Up top, Riken again. This is Mac Riken. 12:12 on the clock. Mac, bounce pass in Lunday. Lunday's got it now. Into the lane. Lunday, fadeaway two. Short on the shot. No good. Jake Jensen on the rebound. Lancers get another one. That's their 4th offensive board of the ballgame. They're out rebounding Hastings 10-3 right now. Rugby Riken on the drive. Riken kicks out Jensen. Jensen spins, had it knocked away into the hands of Rugby Riken. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Riken floater, good. Rugby Riken scores for 2. Riken, a dual sport athlete, plays football and basketball for the Lancers. He was the starting quarterback for the football team. Was their starting point guard for the basketball team last year. He's kind of getting acclimated to basketball right now, coming off the bench. Hunter Hill, now to the right wing. Three-pointer does not go. Rebound Jensen. Hastings was shooting well. 3 of 5 from 3, I believe, and now missed their last couple. They're 3 of 7. Lancer basketball again, 12-9. Inside, Acott can't hit, but Lunday got the offensive board. No, it's taken away from him. Ball's on the ground. Hastings comes away with it. Hastings will move right to left. Defensive rebound, Correggio. Now Ogalade with it on the right wing. Ogalade up top, Correggio. Correggio fakes to drive, goes to Ogalade. Right wing, two-pointer, that's a 2. Doesn't go either way, off the back of the iron. 10:40 on the clock. 12-9 your score in the first half. Brought to you today by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Riken with it, he'll give Jensen now. Right wing, floater inside, now it's Lunday. Lunday, one-on-one, near the baseline. Picks up his dribble, he finds Acott. 10 seconds on the clock. Fadeaway 2, good for Anook Acott. Lancers controlling the paint so far. They are scoring at a high clip, and it's 14-9. Hastings has yet to score outside from beyond the arc. They have 3 3-pointers made. They have yet to score inside of the arc. 14-9 your score, 10:18 on the clock. 30-second timeout called. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
16-9 is the score of the ball game. 10:18 on the clock. Hastings basketball out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Hastings has hit 3 3-pointers to start. They're 3 of 7 from beyond the arc, 0 of 4 inside of the arc. Correggio, 2-pointer. No. Lancer basketball again. Here's Rugby Riken. No substitutions out of the timeout for the Lancers. Rugby with it, left wing. Gets a screen, now gives Jensen. 9:50 on the clock, 14-9 your score. Mac Riken directing traffic. Bounce pass Lopez, one-on-one. Lopez for 2, yes! Jared Lopez, 16-9 your score. The Lancer Bigs combining for 14 of their 16. Acott, Lopez, Lunde. 9:24 on the clock. They combined for 53 in the win against Midland 6 days ago. Lunde then dropped 30 on Waldorf on Saturday. Right wing Correggio stepped on that out-of-bounds line as he tried to drive. Lancer basketball, 16-9 your score. Lancer, Mount Marty plays inside out, and they've been playing well from the inside so far today. Rebound numbers once again. Mount Marty is out-rebounding Hastings 13-4. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Rugby Riken with the basketball. Riken moving left, got a screen, going back to his right. Finds Mac. Mac Riken. Gives to Acott, back to Mac. Mac dribbling twice into the lane. Good move and a score. Mac Riken in the lane. 18-9. Lancers on top. Riken had a career high in points with 16 against Waldorf on Saturday. Maverick Binder now with it, right wing. He'll give it up to David Hegman. And it's stolen by Acott. Acott, 2-on-2, go the Lancers. Acott had his shot blocked, taken. Hegman blocked that one as he got back. He had his pocket picked by Acott, but got the block on the other end. 18-9 score, 8:19 to play. First half, Hastings basketball. On the right wing with it is Johnson. Quinn Johnson dribbles up top. Nope, he's going to lose it. Rugby Riken. Outnumbered as he goes down the floor. He'll find a trailing Damon Opdahl who did not launch a 3. He's a good 3-point shooter. Had open space there. Lancers taking their time. 7:55 on the clock. Mac Riken. Drive. Lost it. Foul. Foul on Deron Hall. That is his second. That's a big one. He's got 6 of Hastings' 9. Taking him out of the game, and it's tough to do right now. 18-9 is your score. Hall will check out after the foul. And Ben Boudreau checks back in. Free throw missed by Mac Riken. He's got another shot incoming. He's an 81% free throw shooter. Second shot from Mac is good. He'll go 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. 19-9 is your score. Lancers on top by 10. 7:50 on the clock. First half. Left wing Hegman now up top. Binder back to the left wing. 3-pointer, no. Rebound Lancers. That was Boudreau. Lancers will take it back left to right. Tash Lunde, Brandon Garcia ready to check back in on the next dead ball. Riken for 3. Buries it from the corner. Mac Riken on fire. 22-9 your score. 7:15 on the clock. Maverick Binder now on the left wing. He's got Hegman. 7:07 on the clock. Give to Binder again. Binder, Riken all over him. He gets rid of it. Finds Hegman. Hegman to the corner. Binder, pull up 2 with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Does not go. Lancers again. Hastings is still yet to hit a 2-pointer in this ball game. They hit 3 threes right out of the gate. Scoreless since. Riken on the drive. Riken gives to Riken. Doesn't launch the 3. Nearly lost it here. They'll get it back. And they'll slow down. 6:30 on the clock. Here's Rugby on the drive. Rugby kicks over to the corner. Opdahl for three. No good, off the side of the iron. 22-9, your score. Hastings is on a 7.5-minute scoring drought. Boudreau gives to Padul. Back up top. Three-pointer. Still no good. But an offensive board. Put back. Foul. And a free throw line trip for Hastings. Rufus Rusham Cobb will go to the free throw line here. He's got 2 shots incoming and a chance to end this scoring drought for Hastings. It's 7 minutes and 50 seconds. First shot is good, and that scoring drought will end. 7 minutes and 50 seconds without a point for Hastings in that first half. 22-10, your score. Second shot, good as well. Hastings has 11. 22-11 now is your score. Lancers with the basketball, it's Lunday. Lunday will give to Opdahl. He'll get a screen from Lunday. Lunday moving left, finding Rugby Ryken. Ryken on the drive. Ryken, two-pointer is good. Another one from the lane for Ryken. 5:52 to play, 24-11 your score. Our game today from Runza. Pick your perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like it, Runza in Yankton. 5:40 on the clock. Up top again. Now it's Padul. Padul gives to Boudreau. Boudreau, cross-court pass, left wing. Padul back up top and another three-pointer launched and still won't go. Lancers get it back. Out of free throws, the scoring drought is 8.5 minutes. Not counting 2 free throws a moment ago. 5:20 on the clock. Opdahl gives Lunday. Lunday near the right block. He'll dribble once. Now triple teamed. Hastings wants him to get out of the paint. He'll get rid of it. He'll throw over to Opdahl. Opdahl, extra pass. Corner three. No good from Rugby Ryken. Lunday on the board. Lunday fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. Tash Lunday's got 8 already. He had 8 of the Lancers' first 12, I believe. And he's got 7 rebounds with 1 assist so far. Lancers out-rebounding Hastings 17-7 through the first 15 minutes. 5-1 in offensive boards. First shot from Lunday incoming. Good from Tash. This game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Looks like we've got substitutions here for Hastings. I think we've got a player with blood on their jersey, perhaps? Yeah, blood on the jersey for a Hastings player. That is Maverick Binder, and you can't play with that. And the head coach of the Lancers, and Colin Othier, is actually helping him clean up. And now he hands it off to a trainer and returns to the sideline. You gotta love that. The head coach of the Lancers goes over to talk to him and help him clean up for a second there. 4:55 on the clock. 26-11 is your score. Looks like it's his elbow, the right elbow for the player. You get those sliding on these hardwood floors. 4:45 to go. Extra step and a travel for Hastings. Rusham Cobb with that one. 26-11 your score. Lancer basketball, 4:42 on the clock. 26-11. Lancers on top here. Opdahl with it. Opdahl gives Lopez, now Garcia on the right wing. Garcia gives to Rugby Ryken. Ryken kicks out to Opdahl. Opdahl bounce pass inside Lopez. Left block. Single coverage, and he scores. Was one-on-one with Rusham Cobb and able to cash in. 28-11 is your score. Lancers are on a 22-5 run. Hastings actually had a 9-8 lead in this ball game, but the three-pointer dried up, as it's showing there. And Hastings is still without a field goal since the very first moments of this game. They hit 3 threes out of the gate, No field goals since. 28-11 your score. Riken with it, now up. Fadeaway shot from Garcia. No good. 28-11 your score. Boudreau with it. 3:30 on the clock. Hageman gives to Podol. Podol to the left wing now. Boudreau, cross-court pass up top again. This is Hageman. Hageman, crossover, drive, lane, shot, 2! That'll end the field goal scoring drought. 3 minutes and 14 seconds to go is when it comes in. Hastings scored their 9th point of the game with 14:12 on the clock. The scoring drought without a field goal was over 10 minutes. About 11 minutes. Lunday throws it outside. Not Opdahl, that's Garcia. Garcia, good for 2. 30-13 your score. 2:45 on the clock. Hastings basketball. Lancers lead this game by 17. Podol over to the right wing, to the left wing now. 3-pointer goes. Hastings gets a 3-pointer to fall. Boudreau hits it. 2:23 on the clock. 30-16 your score. 12 of Hastings' 16 have come from beyond the arc. Riken on the drive, kicks out Opdahl. Now Lopez to Garcia. Brandon Garcia has got it. 2:05 to go. Brandon Garcia, now Lunday. Lunday, bounce pass down low. This is Jared Lopez with it. Lopez throws it up top. Garcia, drive, shot, foul. Brandon Garcia. Oh, I think this is a foul on the floor. Ooh, that's a massive call putting it on the floor here because there's only 2 seconds on the shot clock. So the Lancers are now in a foul. We'll get rid of that. But 30-16 is your score. No free throws for the Lancers. They'll inbound. Garcia to throw it in from the baseline, and he finds Acott. Acott gives to Lunday. 1:52 to go before halftime. Brandon Garcia with it up top. Brandon Garcia gets a screen from Acott. He'll go back to Acott now. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Acott spin in the lane, dumps to Lunday. Lunday fouled. Lunday will go to the free throw line. Pash Lunday's already got 10 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Now trying to add to that from the stripe. .78% free throw shooter. First shot's good for Lunday. He's averaging 23.8 points per game so far this season. One of the tops in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Second shot, no good. 31-16, the score will stand. Hastings will move right to left. 1:33 to go before halftime. Back up top. Extra pass to the left wing. Doesn't take the three to Ogunlade. And nearly knocked away by the Lancers there. Hastings will keep it. 13 on the shot clock. Boudreau, drive, lost it. I think they're going to give him a foul here. That's a foul on the floor. He lost it. The foul was committed. He lost it. Then he caught it, and he threw up the shot. That's exactly what the refs just said. He was fouled and lost it, and that was what the foul was, is when he lost it. He then caught it and went up for the shot. Wait, are we getting free throws here? Okay, so the official said he lost it, caught it, and put it back up again. Well, either way, we're getting free throws. So what? Hastings is upset. They want it to be the and one. How are we getting 2 free throws here on the made shot? All right. If it was a foul on the floor, it would make sense here. Maybe we'll get an explanation at halftime. 1:15 on the clock. 31-18 is your score. Another couple free throws go for Hastings. Lancer basketball now. Bounce pass, Lunde. Lunde to Garcia. Garcia throws to the corner. Opdahl for three. No good from beyond the arc. Rebound Ogalade. Now a foul going the other way. It's on Jake Jensen. That's his second. Team fourth. Hastings has 5 team fouls. Lancers have 4. Mac Reichen checks in. Jake Jensen will come out for the final 58 seconds of the first half. 31-18 your score. Hastings trying to make this a little closer before we go into the locker room. 48 seconds to go in the half. Throw over to the right wing. Back up top, Ogalade to Boudreau. Boudreau moving right, got a screen, guarded by Akot. Boudreau had it knocked away by Garcia, got it back. He's gonna have to fade away, and it's knocked out of bounds. A thunderous block from Anook Akot. Just swatted it. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Hastings still has possession, but only 2 seconds. It's catch and shoot situation for the Broncos. 30.9 seconds, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Catch and shoot, away, no good, air ball. Lancers get it, go back left to right. 25 seconds to go. Lancers get the call from the sideline, 18 seconds to go in the first half. Shot clock is off. This will take us to the halftime locker room. 31-18 your score. Go to the right wing, Opdahl's got it. Opdahl throws it up top, Lunde. Lunde for three, buries it with 4 seconds to go in the half. Hastings doesn't get a shot off, and that'll do as we go to the locker room. 34-18, Tash Lunde's good week continues. He's got 14 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists at the half. 34-18 is your score. Mount Marty leads as we go to halftime. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We'll take a break. We'll come back with our halftime show, go over all the stats from the first half. Back after this on KYNT.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2025. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby. Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
All right, out of the halftime locker room, 34-18 is the score here in Yankton. We'll give another shout out to Lancer Jams, pet band here tonight, led by Todd Carr and Tyler Tress and the rest of the crew. That's the band and choir director for Mount Marty University. 34-18 is your score. Lancers on top of this ball game at half. We'll go over our team stats today and our rundown from Runza. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Hastings, 23% shooting in the ballgame, 5 of 21. 4 of their 5 made shots have come from beyond the arc. They're 4 of 12 for 33%. 100% from the free throw line, though. For the Lancers, they are 51% shooting from the floor, 14 of 27. 2 of 8 from beyond the arc for 25% shooting from 3. From the free throw line, Lancers are 4 of 7, 57% shooting from the stripe. Rebounds, Lancers nearly doubling the Broncos, 19-10 is the rebound numbers. Mount Marty leads in offensive boards, 5-1 as well. Lancers have 9 assists on 14 made shots today. Hastings does have 4 assists on their 5 made shots. Steals, 3 for Mount Marty, 2 for the Broncos. 1 block for each team, and nobody's really in foul trouble. Duron Hall has 2 fouls, and Jake Jensen has 2 fouls. Nobody else has more than 1. That's your first half team stats. We'll take a break. We'll come back, go over our individual scoring. My name is Tehl Tanner. It's a 34-18 game. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Let's run through our individual scoring from the first half here on KYNT. 34-18 is your score. 6:40 on the clock, until we start the second half here. For the Lancers, 34-18, they lead. Mount Marty, their individual scoring, Mac Ryken has 6 points, 1 assist, 1 steal. Brandon Garcia, 2 points, 2 assists. Tash Lunday, 14 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists. Jared Lopez has 6 points with 5 rebounds today. Jake Jensen has 3 rebounds with an assist. Damon Opdahl, 2 assists today. Anook Akot, 2 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. And Rugby Ryken, 4 points, 1 assist, 1 steal. For Hastings, Deron Hall, 6 points today. Boudreau is 5 with 2 assists and a board. Ugalade has 3 rebounds with an assist. 1 rebound each from Johnson, Simon, Padol, and Hegman. Hegman also adds 2 points and an assist. Corregillo ends up with 3 points with 1 rebound and a steal. And Resham Cobb has 2 points with a rebound. That's your individual scoring from the first half. Hastings averages 74 points a game in their 4 games this season, 18 points in the first half. Lancer defense has been very, very good. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back with our out-of-town scoreboard in a couple of minutes, and then we'll have final scores of women's basketball and halftime scores of men's basketball. Back with that in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Your car needs attention, and you don't want to wait. Well, now you don't have to. At Les Schwab Tires, same-day service is now available. So if you've got a flat tire, need an oil change, or your car isn't riding as smoothly as it should, just stop by your nearest Les Schwab or go to leschwab.com and book an appointment. We'll get you in, get you out, and get you back on the road in no time. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. See additional terms and conditions at leschwab.com/same-day.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping and replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
All right, we're back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Parker Hannafin, 34-18 is your score as we get rolling here in the second half. We'll go over our out-of-town scoreboard here real quick. Men's basketball, a couple of halftime scores, a couple of scores nearing half. 20-9 is your score. $29 is your score. Midland over Concordia, 11:47 left. Looks like Morningside at Waldorf hasn't even started yet. Briarcliff, Dakota Wesleyan just tipped off. Yeah, we're not going to have any final scores for you tonight in other GPAC games. We started early. Women's scores, however, we can give you some final scores for. Let's go through final scores of women's basketball around the GPAC. Dakota Wesleyan leads over Briarcliff 79-65, or beat Briarcliff 79-65. Concordia beat Midland 92-41. Morningside beats Waldorf 78-71. And Doane beats the College of St. Mary 85-34. In non-con action, Northwestern falls to Dakota State 62-59 in Orange City. That one's massive. All right, we're underway here, second half. Hastings comes out with the basketball. Hastings has got it up top, now drive. Ball knocked away, Brandon Garcia, but it stepped out. Mac Reichen had his foot on the line as he brought that one in. 34-18, once again, your halftime score. $34-18 your score, 19:44 on the clock. A drive here for Ogalade. Back outside, into the paint, now a foul. No, travel. Travel for Deron Hall. Deron Hall with the travel, and the Lancers will take it back here. $19:25 on the clock. Jake Jensen with it. Jensen gives Lunday. Lunday with it, down low, shot up, foul. Heavy contact. Ooh, travel call by the official. $34-18 your score. So the turnover will give it back to the Broncos. It's only the third turnover of the game for the Lancers. They had only 2 in the first half. 19:08 on the clock. 34-18 is your score. Hastings Bronco basketball. Deron Hall with it. Deron Hall got Jensen in the air. Jensen stayed in position, had to get rid of it. Boudreau down low. Foul by Reichen. And Rushon Cobb will go to the free throw line. No, excuse me, that's Miles Simon. Miles Simon, junior out of Wahoo, Nebraska. 2 shots incoming. Simon is an 85% free throw shooter on the season. He hit his first. Second shot, good. So he'll hit both. 34-20, your score. 18:50 on the clock. Hastings strikes first out of the halftime break with free throws. Mount Marty basketball now. Jensen floats it into Lunday. Garcia, good for two. Garcia with a mid-range jumper. 36-20, your score. 18-20 is your score. Ogalade. Back to Simon. Simon over to the right wing. And a drive from Boudreau. Three-pointer in and out. No good for Hastings. The three-pointer is just dried up. They're 4 of 13 now in the ballgame. Garcia, bounce pass. Lunday. No foul called. And it's out of bounds. On the Hastings. So that's out on the Broncos. Lancers keep it. Garcia to throw it in. Garcia gives Riken. Decent adjustment, but couldn't finish on the layup. Hastings ball down low. I think we're going to have a jump ball. Riken was able to get a hand in there. Jump ball will keep it with Mount Marty. I'll tell you what, some history was made here in Yankton tonight. I just got confirmation of it about 30 seconds ago. We've been scrambling to find it through the first couple of minutes of this half, and we've got it confirmed now. We'll go over it on the next dead ball. Tash Lunday, drive, shot, up, foul. And it gives us a moment to talk not only about that, but about Tash. Tash Lunday with his 12th point tonight. He's got 14. His 12th point tonight was 1,000. Tash Lunday, 1,000 points in his career, and he is in the very beginning of his junior season. Lunday's freshman year, he had 559 points. Last year, a hand injury to his shooting hand took him out for a lot of it. He was not playing healthy, only 262, but this season already, he has surpassed 1,000. Free throws are good for Tash, the 1,000-point scorer, newest addition to the 1,000-point club for the Lancers. History tonight in Yankton. 38-20 is your score, 17:30 on the clock. Theron Hall, shot up, good. Good move from the lane. And the Lancers go right to left. Tash Lunday, obviously with last year's injury troubles, taking away some of his scoring, but incredible freshman and so far a very good junior year. He's averaging 23 a game. Not out of the question to say that he could hit 2,000 next season. Lunday with it. Lunday throws over to the corner. Riken, extra pass. Garcia fakes a three. He'll take a two instead. It doesn't go. Ball knocked out of bounds by Mount Marty. Hastings will take it back. 38-22 is your score. 4-4 in the second half. .43 score. Up top, it's Simon. Simon to the right wing now. Ugalade. With a foul down low. That's on Jensen. That's his third. He's now in foul trouble, the only player in this ballgame with 3 fouls. Inbound Quinn Johnson. Johnson tried to get it to Hall, and it goes through his hands. Lancers work in transition. Here's Garcia. Lunday. Lunday lays it in for 2 in transition. Tash Lunday's got 18 today with 8 rebounds and 3 assists. Lunday having an incredible season. Had 30 in his last game, 25 the game before, 18 so far today. Three-pointer doesn't go, out of bounds on Hastings, and the Lancers will take it back. Went out on the right leg of Miles Simon. .34 on the clock. 40-22 is your score. Mac Riken with it on the left wing. He'll give Lopez now Garcia. Brandon Garcia. We're going to have a kickball, I believe, on Hastings. Kickball on Boudreau. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 16:20 on the game clock. Inbound, Jensen. Jake Jensen for three. Got it from the corner. Fading away, Jake Jensen buries a three. 43-22, lead is 21. I 43-22 is your score, 15:55 on the clock. And it rolls in, and one incoming for Hastings, a three-point play possible for Miles Smith. He'll try to finish it at the free throw line. Fouls on 20 here for the Lancers. That is on Jared Lopez. 43-24 your score. Free throws, a miss from Miles Simon. No good on the three-point play, but the two-pointer is good. And now down low, a jump ball. Was discussing things with the head coach of Hastings over here. Had my headset off for a second there. Discussing fouls. Wanted to make sure we were good, and we are. There was a little miscommunication with the in-stadium scoreboard and the official scorebook, but they've got it corrected. 43-24 your score. To the outside, three-pointer is good for Hastings. They'll answer on the other end. Hegman. 43-27 now is your score. Couple in a row for the Broncos. Lead is still 16. Lancers with it with 15:05 on the clock. Jared Lopez now. Lopez down low. Shot up, no. Dive for the ball. Everybody's on the floor running for it. And now it'll be called dead, a jump ball. 43-27 your score. 14:55 on the clock. Five seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. They inbound Jensen. Jensen moving to his right. Jensen, fadeaway shot. Had to throw it up, and it does not go. Offensive board. Lunday put back and one. Tash Lunday goes back to the free throw line for another chance at a three-point play. That's 20 tonight for Tash. Once again, history tonight. Lunday hitting 1,000 points as a Lancer just moments ago. Shot is good. A three-point play for the junior, Tash Lunday. (46-27) is your score. On the right wing, Hagman's got it. Oglade. Pull up two. Doesn't go off the back of the iron. Rebound Lunday. Lunday's got it, and that'll give him 10 rebounds today, so he'll have a 21-point, 10-rebound, double-double, adding 3 assists in there as well. Lancer basketball, Lopez, good move down low and scores, two-pointer, and I think we've got a timeout taken by Hastings. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. 48-27, Lancers on top by 21 in a historic night for the Lancers and Tash Lunday. The new addition to the 1,000-point club. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
48-27 is the score. Lancers on top of the Broncos. 14:08 to play. Boudreau will have the ball out of the timeout. Hagman now. Hagman. Hall back to the corner. Hagman. Excuse me, that was Hunter Hill. No good on the shot. Lancers on the board. That's Jared Lopez. Lancers go right to left here. 48-27 is your score. Tash Lunday moving to his right. He'll find Mac Ryken. Mac Ryken gives to Acott. Now Lunday again. Lunday's got 21 and 10 tonight. Throw over to corner. Ryken. Ryken back to Lunday. Lunday, 3. Didn't go either way. Rebound Hastings. Hastings takes it back. 13:20 on the clock. Our game today brought to you by Avera. Moving health forward. Ogalade goes to Boudreau. Three-pointer. Boudreau with the three-pointer there. 48-30 is your score. And it'll go back for Hastings. Lancers give it back. And here come the Broncos. $12:50 on the clock. Bounce pass, Ugalade. Throwing it down low now. Here's Hunter Hill. Hunter Hill kicks it back out. Ugalade. Ugalade for 3. Off the front of the iron, no good. Rebound Lopez. Lancers go right to left, moving quickly here. 3-on-3. It's Mac Ryken now. Lunday. Lunday's fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. Lunday back at the stripe. And he'll take 2 shots. That's on Hunter Hill. That's his first, I believe. Hunter Hill's first. Lunday, free throws. First shot rattles in and out for Tash. No good. Second shot good for Lunday. Missed the first, made the second. Lunday is now 7 of 9 from the free throw line. 22 points in this game. 49-30 your score. A couple of substitutions. David Hageman, Maverick Binder check in. Ungalade, and I have Hagman checking in and out here on the scorebook. Hagman is in the game. He has it. We'll give to Hall. Hall back to Hagman, right wing. Hagman drive, shot, good. A difficult one. 49-32 your score, but a great shot from David Hagman. Into the corner, Lunday's got it. Lunday gives Mac Ryken, fake to 3, now he'll go inside. Drive, no. Rebound, Lopez. Lopez for 2. Fighting and scoring. Jared Lopez in the post. Lancers winning in the paint tonight, 28-10. Fade away 2, and I think we might have a foul here on the Lancers, should be. Just as he was spinning, ran into the help defense that was coming in. It's going to be on Mac Ryken. His second. We're going to have Ben Boudreau taking free throws. Got up slowly there, but he did get up. 72% free throw shooter is Boudreau. It was his left shoulder he was holding. First shot is good. Damon Opdahl will come in. Jared Lopez checks out. 9 points today for Boudreau. And the second shot does not fall. Lancers will take it back. Going down the floor. Oh, what a pass! Lunday, good for two. Give Rugby Riken, the quarterback, the assist there. Just went deep. Straight go route. Found Lunday past the secondary. 53-33 is your score. Lead is 20. 11-11 on the clock. Two-pointer. No. Rebound Lunday. Once again, Lunday's got a double-double tonight. 24 points in double digits in rebounds. Not sure they credited that last one to him, so that would be the 10th. Either way, that's 24 and 10 for Tash. 53-33 your score. Hastings ball. Quick possession for the Lancers. Hastings ball, it's Hegman. Hegman, drive, lost his defender, and Rugby Riken, just as he was going to the ground, grabbed a hold of the guy to try and stop himself from falling. They both hit the ground. So that'll be a foul on Rugby Riken. And David Hegman was fouled. Hastings will take it out on the baseline. 10:46 on the clock here, second half. Our game today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton, as well as Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Boudreau will check out of the ball game. I believe that is Eli Padol who checks in here. Yes. Crossover drive, Hall, two, yes. Hall with a good one. 53-35 your score. Lancers go back right to left now. Brandon Garcia will give to Damon Opdahl. Back to Garcia now. Garcia on the right wing. He's going to dribble twice. Get into the lane. Two-pointer. Doesn't go. Rebound. Hegman. All the way down the floor. Padol. Guarded by Opdahl. He'll be turned away. Hastings slows things down. They've got it back up top. It's Hall. Hall gets a screen. Moving left. Hall goes inside, trying to score, can't get it off the window. Rebound, Garcia. Garcia off to the races, 2-on-2 down the floor. Garcia lost it as he went to the rack, and it's in Hastings' hands. Hastings has an incredible opportunity here, a 4-on-3. Lancers are able to recover, but the extra defender didn't get back in time, and a three-pointer goes in. A 53-38 your score. Lead is down to 15. It was at 21 a moment ago. 9:40 on the clock. Lancers are on a bit of a scoring drought here. Scoreless for the last 1 minute and 45 seconds. Turnaround jumper. Garcia ends that. And the Lancers want a timeout. 55-38 is your score. Mount Marty leads with 9:29 on the clock. Let's go ahead and take a timeout with them back in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
(55-38) is your score. Mount Marty is on top of this ball game. We went back and forth for the first 4 minutes. Lancers jumped out to a heavy lead. They did not allow a field goal in over 10 minutes of gameplay, and they have kept the lead ever since. 55-38 is your score. Lead is 17. Hastings trying to battle here. It's Binder with it. Binder goes into the corner. Now back up top. A three-pointer. Left short. Knocked out of bounds by Hastings, and Lancers will take it back. 55-38 your score, 9-10 on the clock. Lancer basketball today, a product of Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Opdahl down low, Lunday again. Another one goes for Tash. He's got 26 tonight. 26, 10, and 3 for Lunday. 57-38, now back up top. The drive inside, Hegman. Hegman, turnaround jumper. Air ball goes out of bounds. Lancers will take it. That hit the baseline before Hastings was able to save it. Looks like Maverick Binder checks in as well as Quinn Johnson. It'll be Hunter Hill and David Hegman checking out. 8:30 on the clock. 57-38 your score. Garcia gives Mac Riken. Riken bounce pass to Acott. Anook Acott near the right block. Double teamed, extra pass. Lancers trying to drive. Nope. Garcia turned away. He's going to get rid of it. Throws over to Lunday. Hastings wanted to travel. They didn't get it. Lunday scores for 2. Lunday's got 28, 10, and 3 now. 59-38 is your score. Foul on the other end. That's going to be on Anook Acott. Hastings goes to the free throw line. This will be Deron Hall, the junior out of Glendale Heights, Illinois, taking free throws. First shot, no good. Thalen Schroeder will check in now for Tash Lunday. Lunday, an incredible performance so far in this one. 28 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists. Second shot, good. 59-39. 7:55 on the clock. Garcia crosses the timeline on his own. Trailed the entire way by Eli Padol. Drive inside. Garcia could not finish it. Padol on the rebound. No, that's Rusholm Cobb. Right wing, three-pointer. Doesn't fall. Rebound Garcia. That was Binder who took it. Lancers go back right to left. 7:30 on the clock. Opdahl doesn't take the three there. Opdahl, a good three-point shooter. We haven't seen him launch those open ones today. Lancers have controlled the paint. They're leading 36-10 in the paint, and I think that's what's kind of been going on. They know that they have the advantage there, and that's where they've been attacking. Thalen Schroeder goes down low into the paint. It's Acott, had it knocked away from him and out of bounds. Lancers will inbound from the baseline. Six seconds on the shot clock. Riken got the inbound. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Riken gonna have to put one up. He leans into contact. No foul called, and it's out of bounds. Excuse me, a little under the weather as I call these games tonight. 59-39 is your score. 7 minutes remaining. Hastings with the basketball. A two-pointer doesn't go. Rebound, Thalen Schroeder. Lancers will take it. Moving back right to left. Brandon Garcia has got it. Brandon Garcia moving to his right. He'll give to Opdahl. Opdahl gets a screen. Back to Garcia now. Inside. Great move. What a man. That's Anook Acott. All you can do is smile when that man gets the basketball. A beautiful move and a jam from Anook Acott. 6:22 on the clock. Deron Hall throws it down low. Stolen by the Lancers. Acott's got it. Lancers go back right to left. This is Garcia with it. That's Acott's second steal. He adds a block, 4 points and 4 rebounds. Garcia inside. Schroeder. Schroeder had it knocked away from him. That's clean. Hastings takes it. Hastings back left to right in transition. Hall with it. Hall hands it off. Now it's Quinn Johnson. Over to the right wing. Drive. Binder. Hall again. Kick out left wing three. Doesn't go. Rebound, Thalen Schroeder. 5:40 on the clock. 61-39 is your score. Lead is 22 in favor of the home team. Garcia with it, moving right. He'll give Mac Ryken now. Ryken had it knocked away from him. Here's Padol off to the races. He's got one-on-one with Ryken, and he will score. Just picked his pocket. Padol just took it down the floor, the freshman guard out of Wisconsin. 5:10 remaining. Mac Ryken's got it now. Guarded by the same guy. Now he'll drive, pick up his dribble, give to Garcia, and it is just mishandled. Shouting from the bench, Coach Author yelling 2 hands. Garcia tried to one-hand catch that and just lost it. Mental mistake there. Up 20 with 5:04 to go. Just forgot the fundamentals. 61-41 your score. Gager checks into the game. Heavy substitutions here for Hastings. We'll give you the guys on the floor. This is Gager. Jerron Gager, drive, shot, good. We'll give you these 5 for Hastings now. Deron Hall is still out there, and I believe he's the only one who is still out there. Lancers in transition. They'll pull up. Jensen kicks it back out for Garcia. We'll go through them. Gager, Jackson McGinnis, Christian Pujols, and Rufus Rushholm Kolb all check in. And then Deron Hall stays out there. Those are the 5. Thalen Schroeder down low, scores with the left hand. 4:22 on the clock. 63-43 your score. Gager with it. Gager back up top. Now Hall. Hall back to Gager. Ron Gager, sophomore out of Ogallala, Nebraska. Three-pointer is up and no good. Off the backboard, no rim. Lancers take it back right to left. 20 points is your advantage. 4 minutes to play. Jake Jensen goes over to Garcia. Brandon Garcia with it. Lancers taking all the time they can in every possession here, trying to just escape with this victory. A convincing home game for the Lancers should they hold on. Jensen, three-pointer, won't go. Rebound Hall. Hall will take it left to right, nearly trapped. Good move to get out of it, but then dribbled off his foot and out of bounds. (63-43) is your score. Lancer basketball. Lancers check in Sutton Arend and Rugby Ryken. Jake Jensen and Brandon Garcia will take a seat. Oh no, Jensen is still out there. It was Lopez who came out. So Jake Jensen, number 33, will remain the lone starter in this ball game for the Lancers. Lancers getting into their bench here with 3:13 to go. Foul on Padol. Lancers inbounding. They'll find Rugby Ryken. Now Jake Jensen with it on the right wing. Jensen gives Opdahl. Damon Opdahl with it. Opdahl going down low. Aaron. It's knocked away from him. Foul. I think that is the 5th team foul on Hastings. Pujols admits the foul there. Jake Jensen with it. Jensen trying to dribble up top. McGinnis trying to deny him that. Now thrown down low into the corner. Opdahl for 3. There it is. I've been waiting for him to launch one all day long. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. 66-43 is your score. 2:45 on the clock. Hastings basketball. Padol drive, knocked away. Jake Jensen on the block. Lancers in transition. Thalen Schroeder all the way down the floor himself. Puts it up and good. Thalen Schroeder. A 2-pointer. The Lancer bench loved that one. 68-43 is your score. 2:20 left to play. Mount Marty in full control here. Air ball 3, Lancers take it back. I believe the lead is 25. 25-point advantage, 68-43 your score, under 2 to play. Lancers a very convincing win here at home in their 3rd in a row in the GPAC. This is going to be foul on the floor here for Hastings. That's Pujols. Eli Olson will now check in for Mount Marty, along with Rylan Zaveski. Opdahl and Jensen check out. So the 5 out there, it's Opdahl, Olson, Zaveski, Arend, Schroeder. Zaveski with the basketball. Zaveski up top. Rugby Reichen as well. No, Opdahl checked out. Reichen's still in. Olson for 3. No good from beyond the arc. Offensive board, Sutton Arend. Arend back up top now, Rugby Reichen. 1.5 to play. Rugby moving to his left. Bounce pass behind his back. Found Schroeder. Long 2. Good. Thalen Schroeder with another 2. 70-43 your score. 1:15 on the clock. Padul goes over to the left wing now. Gager. Gager throws down low. Extra pass, and it's knocked away. I think it's just lost. Lancers take it back with 1:02 to play. Likely the last time the Lancers will put up a shot tonight. Schroeder's got it. Long 2. No good. Here comes Hastings in transition. Hastings will have a quick bucket in transition. And we're going to have a substitution timeout to bring in Jarek Funkhauser. Tash Lunday was just announced in the arena, the 1,000-point marker we talked about earlier. The home crowd getting loud for him. Lancers going to take it in transition. Here is Rugby Reichen with the basketball. Rugby Reichen. Lancers will have to put up one final shot. About a 15-second difference between game and shot clock here. 33 on the game clock. On the right wing, Eli Olson. Olson bounce pass down low, Schroeder. Schroeder up top, Zaveski. Zaveski throwing it up top. Nope, he's going in for Sutton again. Thalen Schroeder, excuse me. Schroeder, another one. Playing well in the last couple minutes. Schroeder with 8 points in the last couple minutes. 13 seconds to go in the ball game. Hastings, final possession. They'll drive, layup. Another one goes for Christian Pujols. And that will do it for this ball game. The Lancers just need to inbound, and that is it. Mount Marty takes their 3rd GPAC win in a row. 2 on the road and now 1 at home. Final score, 72-47. A convincing home win for this Mount Marty Lancer program that has now won 3 conference games straight. 1,000 points tonight for Tash Lunday. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to take a quick break, come back with our Aztec post-game show in a couple of minutes. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Othier here in a couple of minutes, and I think we're going to talk with one of their players as well. We'll see who it is. We'll talk about that here in a couple minutes. Final score from the Cimpl Arena, 72-47. We'll go to our Aztec post-game show in just a moment. Want to see if the coach wants to talk to me right now or whether he wants to go to the locker room and then come talk to me with a player. We're going to do that first. We're going to go to break. We're going to go to break. We'll talk with the head coach right after this. This is KYNT.
Thanksgiving is when families come together to create memories, share stories, and enjoy the best of the season. This year, bring something bold to the table. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Its rich, complex flavors, aged to perfection, make it the perfect complement to your Thanksgiving feast. Whether you're raising a glass to the past or savoring the moment, this is the stout for every toast and every memory. Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. Crafted for family, friends, and unforgettable gatherings.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth, so making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What is Agility Plus? It's the new Medicare Supplement Plan G coverage from Avera Health Plans that gives you more.
More benefits at a lower cost.
More comprehensive coverage like physicals plus heart, vascular, and hearing screenings.
That's the Avera Health Plan's new Medicare Supplement Agility Plus Plan G. Contact your local agent or request a quote online. AveraHealthPlans.com/Medicare. Network restrictions apply with select plans. A Plan G policy may not cover all of your medical expenses. Neither Avera Health Plans nor its agents are connected with Medicare or state or federal government.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here in the Cimpl Arena for our Aztec post-game show. Final score is, I'm not even sure, honestly. There's a difference between our online stats and the in-stadium scoreboard, but I'm going to go with the in-stadium scoreboard that says 72-47 is the score. Could also be 70-49. I don't know. But 72-47, either way, it is a convincing win for the Lancers. Ended up being 25 points is the final, and it is 25 points in favor of the home team Lancers. A good victory for the Lancers tonight. This is their third conference victory and 3 in a row. The only loss is to one of the top teams in the conference in Northwestern, who was ranked in the top 25 at the time of that loss, and even then it was close. Lancers on the next game, they are home versus York in a non-conference game on Saturday, 2 p.m. here in the Cimpl Arena. We'll have coverage of that one. Then Crete, Nebraska versus Doane next Wednesday. Our final stats now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Tash Lunday, 28 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists today. An incredible performance and a 1,000-point scorer. Brandon Garcia, 6 points, 4 assists. Mac Reichen, 6 points with an assist and a steal. Jared Lopez, 8 points, 8 rebounds. Jensen, 3 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Damon Opdahl had 3 points with 3 assists today. Anook Akot, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, and a block. Rugby Reichen had 4 points, 3 assists. Dalen Schroeder had 8 points, 2 rebounds. And Sutton Arend had 1 rebound. For Hastings, Durant Hall had 11 points today. That was a team high. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Boudreau had 9 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. Ugalade had 2 points, 3 rebounds. Simon had 4 points. Padol had 2 points. Hegman had 10 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Gager had 2 points. Pujals had 4 points. Correggio had 4 points, and Rushholm Cobb ended up with 2 points. Those are your final stats from the Meat Lodge. For top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. I think our move of the game today is going to be the block from Anook Acott. We saw early in the second half a thunderous block, jammed a man, and threw it out of bounds. Anook Acott will have our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our Lancer player of the game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Avera. Well, when you hit 1,000 points and you have a 28-10 double-double, it's just got to be Tash Lunday. 1,000 points tonight, some history for the Lancer Junior. 28 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists in the ballgame. Upcoming schedule for Hastings. They're going to be playing St. Xavier out of Illinois on Thursday in the Pat Sullivan Center. That is in Illinois. Joliet, Illinois, and then St. Francis on Sunday. So they've got 2 games, Saturday and Sunday, a game each, 8 p.m. Saturday, 1 p.m. Sunday, and then next Saturday, the 7th, they return to conference play versus Dakota Wesleyan University. They'll have that game in Hastings as they host Dakota Wesleyan. We'll go to our out-of-town scoreboard now from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. Women's final scores today. Dakota State defeats Northwestern in Orange City, 62-59, a non-con loss for Northwestern. Doane beats the College of St. Mary in Omaha, 85-34. Concordia over Midland, 92-41. Morningside beats Waldorf, 78-71. And Dakota Wesleyan over Briarcliff, 79-65. That's women's basketball. We'll check the men's basketball scores in a moment, but first, we're going to welcome in the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers and head coach Colin Othnier. 3 wins in a row in the GPAC, coach. That's got to feel good, but let's start with Tash Lunday. 1,000 points in his career. Another double-double, 28-10 tonight. Tell me about him.
Just does a great job of getting to his spots. And is doing a good job at taking what's coming to him. He's not forcing a whole lot of stuff and just being aggressive and finishing through contact on things. But guys are doing a great job of finding him, looking for him, playing through him, and knowing that we can always play off him for open shots and open looks for anybody else. And he's been playing very, very unselfish to find guys. So 1,000 points is awesome. Middle of the game, he thanked me, which I thought was really, really cool, and just kind of the kid and person he is. Just happy for all the success that he's had and how hard he has worked. He made some major shifts, and he has earned everything that he is getting right now. It's self-made by him for what he's doing.
Let's talk about the game itself. You jump out to an early lead. Hastings has some shooting struggles. What were you doing to help force that, and what led to taking that lead?
Great scout. I got Coach Al here. This, as you kind of know, when you're getting into coaching and doing scouts, and this one he had inside track because he coached the JV team at Doane and played some of these guys. So he had inside tracks on things that maybe some guys did that weren't always on film. Did a great job. He's been prepping for this for a long time. Did a great job of communicating stuff to our guys. And I thought Al just did an awesome job tonight in that first one. And getting that first one's always special as a coach. I remember when I got mine. I know MG remembers when he got his. And so it's always awesome. I thought our guys carried over a lot. There's still a lot of things we got to get better at. There is. Our hand activity needs to continue to be better. I thought our hands were in our pockets just a little bit too much. We were late on a couple kills on a couple of drives. We had some miscommunication on switches, and weren't always on the same page. We need to clean that stuff up and get better if we want to be the team that we know that we can be. And that's just going to be a process that we get to do over Thanksgiving break.
Upcoming schedule, Coach, Thanksgiving break. Walk me through the next couple of days, and then your return on Saturday for York.
Coach Rosie is itching to get our guys back in that weight room. With our class schedules, with our road schedules and everything, it's been hard to lift. A lot of stretching, a lot of functional movement. So our guys will be able to lift tomorrow, and then we're going to get back and practice. A great feast. Mount Marty does a phenomenal job treating kids here. and it's led by Coach Bernardo. I still call him Coach Bernardo, Andy Bernardo. Does
He's
a great
coach
job.
forever. When you're his coach as long as he was.
He is, and he treats all students and faculty at Mount Marty and staff just so incredibly well, and so he's built this Mount Marty Feast up, where he's been prepping this thing for about a week, where he started cooking all the meat for it. So we have that. We're going to have a lot of meals together. We are going to eat really, really well over Thanksgiving break. Got a couple team events and team activities that we're going to do where we continue to spend time with each other and continue to create the bond that the brotherhood is of Mount Marty basketball.
Then you'll make them run off all that food on Friday.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big, but we're gonna eat well. There's no doubt, and we're just gonna work. We're just gonna keep. Big thing. We got to have earmuffs. We got to block out the outside noise, and we just got to keep putting our head down and working, because all we're doing right now is just what we're supposed to do. It's what we believe that we could do. We knew that we were all capable of doing it. It's just being able to put it together. And so now when you have the success that we've had, you got to keep grinding and you got to keep working. And we got a great opportunity on Saturday with York coming in here, a very, very talented and athletic York team. And our level of discipline needs to be at a high level, and we just got to continue to get better and clean things up. It won't be a running it off or anything like that, and unless we want to turn it over in practice, but our guys have done a great job of that. 8 turnovers tonight, held the team to 36% from the field and out-rebounded them by 15. Those are the 3 things that we want: defend, rebound, take care of that basketball. We're going to keep building off that, and we're going to work on that in practice these next couple of days.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. That's 3 wins in a row. Now I want to talk to Alec. You go away.
Yes,
now,
thank
this is the real guy here.
Happy Thanksgiving, great crowd. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Appreciate the support tonight.
That was a great crowd. We'll talk with the grad assistant who had this scout. Congratulations, Coach Othier again. Alec Larrabee, the grad assistant for the Mount Marty Lancers. Tell me about when he says, for those of the audience that might be unaware, when he says you have the scout, tell me what that entails. What does that mean for you?
So I'm just taking everything that these teams run these last 5 games that Hastings has played. I've watched them, all the sets. They run an insane amount of sets, so I'm drawing them up. I'm making sure our guys are in the right spots and making sure that they understand their job each set. And they did a great job today. 18 points in the first half. We took away their sets. And then in the second half, all they could do was run their motion, and I just can't thank those guys enough for their execution.
Talking about the upcoming schedule, is it one of those where you have the scout of every game? When do you scout?
Marty Gross took the big handle early in the year, and I've tried to learn from him. He's a great mentor for me. He took a lot. This was my first GPAC scout. He's going to take York. I have the fortunate task of taking Doan's one next Wednesday, which is my alma mater.
Kind of homecoming, too. It's there at their place.
At their place, so I'm excited to get that stuff and go against Coach McKeithen, who was a good mentor of mine.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be good to see them. What's that kind of like being on the other side now? You were with Doan last year. You had some guys playing against Mount Marty, and now it's the other side. Are you looking forward to going back to Doan next week?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I miss those guys. I definitely want to get a dub in the Haddock Center. That's a big dream of mine. But I have nothing but love for those guys over there, Coach Sweeney and Coach McKeithen. I love those guys, Brady Tim, Caleb Rabick. Can't say enough good things about those guys.
Well, Alec, I appreciate your time. Good job on the scout tonight. Your first win in the GPAC. I appreciate your time.
Again, all the glory goes to the players. That's all them and their effort and attention to detail.
And it doesn't hurt having 1,000-point score in Tash.
Absolutely. Tash is a beast. We love him.
Thank you, Alec. That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That's going to do it for our broadcast here today. Oh, no, we said we'd do men's final scores from around the GPAC. The problem is we started early here today. So I don't know that we're going to have them for you. We'll take a look and see where everybody's at. Yeah, everybody's kind of midway through the second half. All right, so we'll give you scores of what we got, though. Concordia hosting Midland tonight in Seward. They lead 60-54. There is 11 minutes left in that ball game. Waldorf and Morningside, I don't have a score for you. I'm not sure what's going on with their stats. Briarcliff at Dakota Wesleyan, 11 minutes left in that one as well. Dakota Wesleyan leads Briarcliff 52-43. And I think that's it. Those are the last GPAC games going on today. Nobody's finished yet. Everybody's midway through the second half and close games. So we'll have to make sure you get those. You can find it on social media at GPAC Sports or go online to GPAC, the GPAC.com. You'll find the GPAC website. All right, that'll do it for our broadcast here today. The Lancers win their last 3 games straight, all conference play. They beat Midland, Waldorf, Hastings. We'll be back here on Saturday at 2 p.m. live at 1:45, probably around 1:30, 1:15, 1:30. We'll talk about that. But we'll make sure it's out on social media when we're going live. We're going to be here for the tip-off at 2 p.m. That one's for sure versus York University. That's going to do it for our game today. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT, a day split with Hastings. The Lancer women fall, the Lancer men get the win. Tashlin Day scores 1,000. This has been Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT. I've been Tehl Tanner. Have a great night. Have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll talk with all of you again on Saturday.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYN-TV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
ABC News is brought to you by Missouri River Associates.
Are you overwhelmed with Medicare and